Worm.
Unless you hit that, get a portable box that you can plug into, you know, something else.
They
But then you got to have another port to plug that into.
got a USB thing. Like one goes into your computer, and then you got a bunch of little. You could put a bunch of them in there. Hello, everybody. Sorry, we're just
Hi,
yeah.
everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Diana D. Hello, Nana
Maybe
Michelle.
we'll explain what we were talking about.
Yeah.
It's
Hi,
a
everyone. Got my tea, got my whips. Email progress to Ivy. I'm good to go. Nana
she does
Michelle.
checks. So it's a fan ran on USB. So on my, no, I have a tower, and I've already got all of my USBs used. So we was discussing which one do we take out to put a fan in.
Get a side port that you plug into the USB that has more ports to plug in. So what? You're running heat after heat after heat.
Right. Hello,
MD,
everybody.
hello, welcome in. Hello, Kathy. Sonia, hello. Denise Lee. And
Diana
Connie's here. Hello.
Diana D was first this time.
Yes, she was. And Deborah Richardson, hello. Cooking dinner, I'll be lurking. What's for dinner?
I'll take two.
Yeah.
I haven't I haven't ate today.
Well, no, when you just wake up.
Well, to be fair, I did have a grueling day, so
Yes. Well, you sleep during the day better than you do at night, I think. Like a nurse, a night nurse would. My sister said.
Denise Lee, hello.
Hello, Angela.
Renal.
I'm on the road listening. Hi, Renal. Tilapia and zucchini. Fish.
Ooh, I had fish yesterday.
Did you? I'm not a big fish. Not a big fish person.
It wasn't. It was the Captain D's fish. And it was like the
Oh,
fish
no, that's
stick.
stuff I can eat.
The fish sticks. I didn't like it. I don't like the breading. Even if you got it battered, there's so much batter on there. You get a little tiny fish in this whole big black batter. No.
Chris says hi, Smiley Jen, and hi, Hunka Poo Bunny.
Honka boo bunny, honka honka. That sweet man of mine. How
How
about
about
it?
a power strip, hook in a USB port, and then the fan?
I swear I bought a power strip that had, when I had my business, I could put it on the computer because I had an external drive, a tower, and all of that. So I needed a multiple USB ports. So it was a little white box that had like five on one side, five on the other. It
Yeah.
also had the SD cards in there for like your taking pictures and stuff in different sizes, like all in one. It was pretty neat. I know it's around here somewhere. When you shut a business down, you just toss it. Yeah.
And Sandra's here. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, everyone.
Okay, so
Sandra's.
for some reason, when I take pics with my phone, they show sideways. Had to edit to get them the right way.
Yeah,
If you have a plug-in near you, get something like this, and that would be.
yeah. That's fine. Uh-oh. Jen. Is that Jen or me?
Was I froze?
Yeah.
How rude. Did you see this? I had one of these. It's got,
Yeah, I got for your cell phone.
yeah, you could
Yeah.
use that for your fan.
Yeah, but it won't plug into the tower.
No, you don't need it for the tower.
Well, I don't have an outlet sitting right here.
Well, put one there. Get on the power strip.
Remember, this was a carport. There's only the plug-ins are over there.
No electricity. I get it.
Okay. For some reason, when I take on, okay. Kim G's in the house. Hello, Kim G. Hello to hello. You guys, I was thinking today, what if I made a big hello, a mama hello,
Oh, big enough that he had those like the Ronald McDonald glasses.
right?
That'd be so cool.
I was thinking about it. But that's as far as I got thinking.
I hear ya. So what are you gonna use? Big chunky yarn?
I was just thinking that's all it was. I never got past to let's plan this out. No, it was that would look good if I did that.
Yeah. With ginormous bug eyes.
Wouldn't that be? That's the only thing. The only big eyes that I got is probably Nana Michelle. I've got that pattern. I ain't got the bottom part of that pattern. I got the top part of that pattern on the top. Isn't that funny? Too funny.
But if you make a big one, you need a teeny tiny little one.
I do have little tiny, teeny, weeny ones. They were earrings. I made them one time. I wonder where they went to.
A big mama holler.
God, my head is killing me. I had them. I don't know what I've done with them. They're probably up here in a bowl somewhere.
A lot of projects, right?
I will be. Um, I've got. I'm with you, Angela. Yes, I got too many.
Yep.
Nana Michelle's a big hello. Yeah, that would be great. Okay,
Tiny, she can't find them.
I might have make a little hand around its neck, holding it up. Oh, I need to quit thinking.
Strangled.
He's so tiny she can't find them. I did make them, you guys. I swear to God, I did. I'm trying to remember. I had them on in one of the lives.
The great big ones, like like clown glasses.
Well, I can make them because I got some. Remember the skeleton that I did? I had to put the wire down in it. It's bendable wire, so I could make big old. Get a 2-liter bottle and just wrap the wire around twice, and then bend it backwards and bend it backwards, and voila! You got a pair of glasses.
There you go.
You could sell them and make big moolah. The big ones?
Probably the earring ones.
Oh,
The teeny tiny ones.
I don't really want to make them again. That took some concentration.
Hey.
Now you're going to make me find them. I know they're right here.
Tip your camera down. We'll help you look.
No, you don't want to see this mess. You would be saying, "Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, yeah."
I know, right? Looking in your background.
Ah, there went my camera. I just knocked it over. I got to know what's going on the back porch.
Tiny nose ring hiller.
Oh, gross. There's my camera for the back porch, but I just unplugged it.
There you go. Empty space.
Well,
It's probably under a napkin.
I only have, honestly, there's one plug-in over there, there's one plug-in over there, and there's one plug-in over here. So I got a TV, a computer, monitor. Well, all that gets plugged in. So, and a fan, whatever. I may plug in something like this, So I only got one plug-in over here. So I can't.
A toe ring version would be cool.
All right, now.
They're getting teeny tinier.
It's going to be a
0.5
no,
hook.
no, a no. I wonder if they fell in this drawer. 'Cause I
In
know I
my
have.
in my bedroom, I have a plug-in that is like this high off the floor, and I have one that's up here on the wall. But they're over by the doorway. They're not anywhere I'd put stuff.
Yeah, I always wonder when somebody was fixing this or building this, what was you thinking when it comes to plugins?
They weren't thinking.
Oh, well, this looks like a good place to slap one in. Bing. Oh, this looks like a good place. Bing.
I have them in my
Four and
floor in my living room. I think I have 2 of them in my living room on the floor.
I think I have 4 back here.
In the floor?
No, in concrete.
Oh,
This is all concrete back here.
big old lashes for the mama hunter.
Oh, yeah. I might have to work on it. Like I said, it was only a thought.
In the days before tech, 1900s. We don't have a year on our house because we just call it a 1900s house because like in 1920-ish there was a fire and burnt all the records. So there's
Wow.
like real record. Power strips all over the house. Yes. And like
Wow.
plug in.
That's like a danger thing. I do have a power strip because I got 2 lights, the TV, the computer, all in these 2. So I got a power strip right in the center.
Necessity of things. To watch all the fun stuff. Ooh, 140 years old, Connie. Woo!
Is over 140-year-old. Oh, that's a good. I kind of 20 years. Mine will be 100 years old. Hopefully I
Judge's
won't.
grandparents lived in this house.
Whose?
One of our judges in town.
Oh,
His
wouldn't you
grandparents.
like to go back and take a look at it? What did it look like? Go over and visit him. Say, let me see some pictures of the house. What did it look like before?
Yeah, right. Get the albums out. I want to see. And why
Right.
did you add this room right there? And why did you add on to this room right there?
I'm sure it was a need at the time.
Yes, I'm sure. You have to walk through a bathroom to get to a bedroom because the bedroom is
Ah,
an add-on.
that's
That is my house. It is scary. Every plug has a power strip, just not enough outlets in this 1959 apartment. I get it.
Let me tell you something scary. It scared the tar out of me. I had washed my wool blanket. So I have a sheet, a wool blanket, and a comforter and a bedspread on my bed, and I sleep under that every single day. I don't care when or noon. I don't care when it is. It's comfy. That's me. So I threw the wool blanket and the sheets, because I changed the sheets, into the washer. Now I pull all of that out and I put it in the dryer. I walk away and I come back. The washer is up. It had moved up like almost a foot. I
Walk-in washer.
I was standing there looking at it like, now the dryer's going. So no, it wasn't unbalanced and it walked this way because the dryer's going. I put it in the dryer. Still to this day, my brain is thinking, how did that happen? What happened? It just didn't get up and start walking by itself. But I don't know.
That is spooky.
Very spooky. So my brain is thinking, all right, did you put it in order right? Did did you see it like that? And then put it in the dryer? I have about lost my brain trying to think, what in the world? How did that happen? I'm standing there, Sid, come and look at this. The dryer is going, but look at the washer. And he goes, yeah, what about it? It's like, the dryer is going. Look at the washer.
He's like, yeah, and wait, what?
That's what he basically did. Yeah. Wait. How did that happen? Maybe he did it. I was thinking the same thing. But no, he just came in from the store. I do. I really believe I think it's my son. He always visits me. But that scared me. It did. It's like,
That's not right. Now I have come down where the drum is just a knocking back and forth, knock, 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 knock.
right. Well, if you heard that, you wouldn't have let it continue. You would have got
No,
up and went and stopped it.
right.
Well, I didn't do that. I never heard it do that. But the dryer is going. So that means I already took everything out of the washer and I put it in the dryer. And now I can't even get to the dryer because the washer blocks it.
Are you sure you didn't do 2 loads of laundry?
No. I did not. I did not. I'm losing my mind. Well, at least I have a witness. Look at this. The dryer is going. Look at the washer.
Well, while it's pulled out, you might as well clean back there, right?
No, I'm standing there like the dryer is going. Look at the washer. It, this ain't right. This ain't right. Something's wrong.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'd be like leaning over, like, what's down there?
No, I just walk in there and shove it back and thinking and stay thinking about it. How did it happen? Was it on rollers? Does it have those rollers where they got, where you snap the wheels, lock the wheels? No,
Could.
they don't. They don't have that.
No?
No. But I want to know how it happened. What? How? How? Just tell me how.
How rude.
So yeah, that was my weird story. But I got over it quickly. I moved on quickly. We always say that we have a ghost. We always do. We will sit there watching TV or something. You'll hear silverware drop in the sink. No idea what it is. You go in there, there's no silverware in the sink. But it's what it sounds like.
Wow. There's times I think I hear the door shut and I go down. I'm like, where is everybody?
Right.
Okay, go back to crocheting.
Did I hear that?
Husband's car's gone. Kid's car's gone. I'm like, okay. Weird.
So you want to see what Nana Michelle sent?
Yes, we do. I think that's all they did, Connie, is just keep adding to the house. Look at how pretty.
That is very pretty. Now let me see what she says first. I should read. Oh, there is nothing. She didn't give me any info.
No info.
No info.
Just another top for your granddaughter. Teal.
See what AOL can do? How about you? Can you guys do that? No, you cannot do that. Oh, boy.
I think I'm going to send you pictures of my blankets so that you can show them.
Oh, well, we could put you solo.
No, I can't share them because I can't get to my email and not on the computer.
Oh.
And it wouldn't look good just like, here, look at my phone. Here's a picture. I took pictures of them on my sister's, on my son's bed when they were gone.
I didn't feel like typing LOL. The first one had the sideways picture. You got, there's another one here. Oh.
Oh. Yes.
That's a yes, please.
That is beautiful.
That's the same cake that I'm using. She did it in reverse. I wish I had done it that way now, really. That is gorgeous.
Trying to go to sleep. Nuh-uh, Deborah, I'm out.
Do what?
Deborah says, my spirits don't bother me until they shake my bed when I'm trying to go to sleep or wake me with mumbling talking. I'm out. You can have the house, the bed, all of it. Hi, Mara. Welcome in.
I would find out who they are. You know I'm sleeping. You go to bed too. Leave me alone. That is
Oh,
gorgeous. I like that colorway. I still like that colorway.
hi, DK Jennifer. Welcome in.
The top is what they called the ballista. Yes, but I'm not doing it that way. Hobie Dahlia cake. Oh, that's a Hobie cake? Oh, the first one's a Hobie cake, yeah. I think it's my hubby. It could be. Why do they want to mess with us like that? Well, I know mine was gone, so I can't blame him. I wish he hadn't have gone. That way I could have blamed him. Hello, Mara. Did you say Mara? Yes. Hello, Mara. Dinky Craft Jennifer. Hello. 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 That's very pretty. Good job, Nana Michelle. You're such a good student. I don't have to get the ruler after you today.
That is great.
There you go. We'll stop sharing.
So
that.
you're doing both of them at the same time? Hi, Terry. Welcome in. Out to dinner to celebrate keys to new home.
Ooh, congratulations.
That is awesome. Thank you, Terry.
Terry says, blanket hugs to all. I don't know if this is the same same pattern, stitch pattern. I started this a while back,
Oh, that's pretty.
but the same stitch pattern that she's doing on her top. But I went straight down with it, and I wish that I had increased on the sides to make it, fan out
Yeah,
instead of going straight down. But I think that's what you did on your top.
that is pretty.
I have to take it apart because it's not right. It just goes straight down. And I'm much wider than that, so
Right? I do like tops that flare out. Flare.
yeah.
That's a good word. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I think that's that. Same what she did there. It's one of them I found like, oh, I remember doing this. That's one of those fails.
Well, if you were a skinny person, it wouldn't be a fail.
Yeah, hey. Back in 2019. Yeah, I could have wore it then, 120 some pounds. Hey,
Me.
Tankster.
Hey,
Good to see
Tank.
you. Yes, I saw that. I saw that. And oh my God, I just watched him on John's. He was on John's not too
Oh,
long ago.
oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
I know I searched him. It's been a while, a long time ago. So I was just missing missing your bracelets and watching you making them and hope you're all right. And he messaged back in the same comment. I just went to a comment because, I don't have his information or nothing, but I was so sad. I heard Dee say that on the live tonight. Tank sent an email. Thank you, Denise. He was not an old guy.
No.
My ice maker, my refrigerator blooped out.
But all right. No info tank. But that's so funny.
He didn't 3D print bracelets. He made the metal linked bracelets.
Yeah, chain link.
It is very sad. Was 56 Tank. Oh,
The dryer. Is that the washer or the dryer?
that is awesome.
That's so rude.
That's a
But
star.
funny. Ah, that was funny. Now, if the dryer was or the washer was walking, that would be very scary.
Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Was there sound with that?
I don't want to listen to it.
Oh,
So here's Jen's blankets. Of course, we know what Jen's been doing.
well, they're all done. They're all the ends are sewn in. On the bed pictures.
Red, white. Is that red, white, and blue?
Yep, that's the chunky yarn one that I made.
Can you see it?
Hi, Panda. Yes.
Do you need it to be bigger?
Goes on a phone, might. It is sad. Hey, Panda, welcome in.
Hey, Panda.
Hugs, lady. Sorry I'm late. What are you doing to that poor animal?
There's the red, white, and blue one she did.
Sandra says as I hear my dryer squeaking. Oh no.
So how many rows did you do? Because I see that, but this is chunky yarn.
Yes, chunky. So I did 2 of the red and then 1 of
7, 8,
the
9,
cake.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, probably about 20 rows.
And then there's the double crochet row and then a single crochet on top of that for the border.
Oh.
I think there's like 7 in the center.
Yeah. Wow, it's going to take me forever to do mine then.
That is not, no, that is not very big. If you see, I used the same bed, but the red, white, and blue one doesn't go to the edge.
Right. I'm curious to know how many rows everybody is putting in. I know, it measures 60 inches across.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to know what size hook and how many rows did you put in? I'm curious about that. Inquiring minds want to know.
It might have been a 6 for that one. And I did 3 rows of every color until the end. Like I said, I think there's 7 in the center and then 3 dark blue, 3 light blue, 3 dark blue, 3 light blue, all the way to the end.
Isn't it funny how in the center, the 3 rows look bigger than the outside?
Well, the outside there's not 3 because I was running on low on yarn.
Oh, the last 2 blues. No,
Yeah.
no, the last row of blue looks like 3
I
rows.
think the one is just a single crochet row to finish it.
Very pretty.
Thank you. And that goes to the edge. Now that's a double bed, a full size bed.
A full size and double.
And yeah, it's the same size of. I don't know why they call it 2 different things, but
I was
see how
wondering.
the tips go off the sides. The red, white, and blue one doesn't even touch the sides.
Okay, did you block it for show or is that just?
Did not. I have not blocked anything, not one thing.
Looks good.
Thank you.
And her next one. She's been a busy bee. Let's see.
That's the rainbow. Same as the blue one, but I added the points. You know, if you look at the top, you see some of the points are, well, at the bottom too, you can see them. Some of the points are taller than the other ones.
Right.
The other ones in between is the ones I've added in. And you can see right there at the edge of the yellow, right? Yep, right there.
Where you
added in the next point.
Right.
In between the taller points. Hi, Rita. Welcome in.
Rita Pacheco. Hello, darling.
Sewing the ends on your blanket. Yay, good job, Connie.
Um,
Really enjoyed making them.
color controlled.
Yes. Yep, each one is a different skein.
So how many skeins do you have in this?
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple.
A skein of each, then, is what you're saying.
Um, well, I started with, I was using the Just Yarn with the red, and I thought,
Right.
oh, I'm going to need more.
Uh,
So the next red there, I started with a big twist red, and then I only wanted to use one of each. So except for the red, I had to put more in. But um, as you go out to the edge, I do less rounds in the colors because I was running out of yarn. And I thought I was going to do a multi around the edge, but I don't think I did. Take's making t-shirts? Nice.
very pretty.
Rita, I emailed you back. I don't know if you got it or not. Hey Tracy, welcome in. Amen. No blocking. Have you blocked anything, Ivy?
I block everything.
Do you?
Yes. It looks so much crisper. Crisper, finished. I believe in blocking, yes. Hence, how many times has my red turned my white pink?
Too many.
Right.
If it did it once, it's too many.
Yeah. So I am not blocking anything that's got red in it anymore. I just won't do that because if it's got red and white in it, I'm not blocking it because I don't have any luck when it comes to red and white. Although other people say, oh, I never have any problem with it. It's just me. But I'm sure they didn't use Dawn dish soap on theirs either. So
that might be the yeah, that might be it.
operator error. I'm sure it is. And here's her last one.
That is the Chronician.
Oh, you finished it.
I still got the
Oh, wait. What are you doing?
still have the cable in at the bottom.
That's so she can rip it out later.
No. I just have to go and watch the video again to see how she finished it off.
And look at the stitch.
Yeah, that's daughter-in-law like Stitch.
So how heavy is it?
Yes, it is heavy.
So where do you take it to wash it? Just asking for a friend.
Laundromat, maybe.
Don't do it in your own washer at home. You might start walking. Hey, Paula.
Hi, Paula. Welcome in.
Hello, my darlings.
I am so glad to be about done with it, though. Like I said, I just got to watch the video to see how she finished off that stitch.
Right.
Thank you. So glad to have them done. Now I just have to get them to the kids that they belong to.
Which one are you putting in the fair?
If I give them away, I can't put any of them in the fair.
Oh, they can't get them until you put them in the fair.
I can't put
that real easy.
Somebody been busy. So I can add 2 of those. The first 2 can go to Diana D and Paula's. And for that, because they did the 12-point star blanket.
Mm-hmm.
And the last one, I'm really going to try to not give that one away. I'll I'll tell the girl. She's 12. I'll tell her, I want to make you a pretty blanket. I don't want you to take this one because I like heavy blankets. I would love to weigh more than that, but it's heavy enough that it's like a weighted blanket, and I really want to keep it. But I already told her she could have it, so if she wants it, that's okay. But
Hello,
man, I really want to
Robin.
make her a pretty blanket.
Good
Hi,
to see you.
Robin. Welcome in. Hi, Elaine. Hello, hello.
Hot damn Elaine. She's here. Look out, guys.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it's the only time you can cuss, really.
When somebody puts it in their name, their channel name.
Well, I don't really think of a cuss word. I think of the shot, schnapps, the hot damn schnapps.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
Yeah. I'll show you my progress on my star blanket. I did worked on it and I ran out of yarn and I thought, well, I was going to put one skein of each in it, but I went and found another one. So here's mine so far.
Oh, I love it. It's beautiful.
Now it's getting so big.
Yes, it is. It's growing up.
It's growing. Yeah.
I love it.
So I was lucky that I had another skein of that because I thought each one of these was 1,000 yards. No, I think they're 752. No, 557. What was I thinking?
Right? More gorgeousness. Yes.
Yeah.
So, how many balls do you have in it have in it now?
I have one green, the green,
Uh-huh.
the variegated, and I haven't quite finished the purple yet. So 750, or I mean 5. I keep saying 7, it's not 557. So they're over 1,000 yards so far.
It's a
Water in
beautiful.
my Instapot with chicken. Oh, get busy, but run. But yeah, I'm happy with that. So that's why I said how many rows, because 20 rows would have been about right here from the center right there.
Wow. See, now your center is different than mine. My center goes wide. You just have a little small center, and then yeah,
I have a wide center.
that is different than. But mine was hooked by Robin.
Oh, mine was from, I looked it up. I thought we discussed this. I looked it up. Star blanket. What's the oldest star blanket pattern?
Okay.
And I found it from 19 something, way before any of these came out. And that's the pattern I used.
Oh, gotcha. Was it Bella Coco? Somebody
No,
said the Bella Coco.
no, it wasn't Bella Coco. No, it wasn't a name brand.
Oh,
Well, she probably is now. I don't know. But it was long time ago.
I'm going to.
Matter of fact, it was the same time I was looking up the bee's knees. I knew I had heard that in something, and I went chasing that down and found out that was a actual drink.
Oh,
The bee's knees.
did you know about that when you owned
No,
your bar?
no, I did not.
Oops.
But I had heard something like that.
30s?
But when Michael came up with the bee's knees, his thing that he did, it was like, I know what that is. The saying, I heard the saying before.
Gotcha.
That's when I found this pattern in that same area. So if that drink is so old, like 1924 or something like that, the bee's knees came out in 1924. So it was in that same web page of the star blanket.
Nice.
Glad you caught it.
Well, at least you caught it, Mara. She's gonna burn her food. So you guys know Ivy's Bargello pattern. Somebody said, with the greens,
Look at that.
make the blanket in the greens with the Bargello. So I'm doing it. And this goes to off the sides of the bed too. I already measured this on the bed. It has like this much. It goes off each side of the bed.
So you got what? 4 colors?
Yes.
White, green, a medium green, and a dark green.
Yes. So
I like that.
starting over.
I like that. It's different.
Yeah, thank you. So I did 2 rows of the dark green because I didn't like that one the most. And I did 4 of the cream because I have 2 balls of the dark, 2 balls of the medium, 2 balls of the light, and I have 4 of the cream. So I want to put as much cream to make it long, like the Chronetian blanket that I did. To put extra, the cream will make the greens go further.
The cream will make. She's trying to be a poet.
No, but I'm trying to figure out what to say. How do I want to say that? The cream, doing 4 rows of the cream will make
That's
it
good, Mara.
no. Anyways, I'm hoping I have enough.
I like the light green, but I also like the dark green in there too. I like the blend of it.
When he picked those colors, I thought that's good. And I like the cream better than a white to go with that. The blending. I think that's better.
Spokalize, will you please? Spokalize.
It's too much.
It's after 8 o'clock.
Does that look okay if I do 4 of the white or the cream?
There's no right or wrong on any of that. I don't believe there's a right or wrong.
Well, I just didn't know if I should do 4 or just do 2, but I want the cream to make it so that it will be like a twin size blanket. Well, evidently it's a full size blanket, not a twin anymore.
But
blankets grow like that.
But I do believe that, like I showed you the one I did last week in the bag. When you do 1 row versus 2 rows versus 3 rows, I really believe the 3 rows. I was not happy with doing the 1 row, 1 color, I'm saying 1, and then another color, another color, another color. Unless it's like the I did work on it a little bit, but not much. So
look at that.
Oh, now see, this has got 13 colors in it, so it gives you don't look at it and just see the white. I mean, there ain't no white or the gray or the orange. You just don't see that. Your eye goes all over, looking all over.
That blue and orange or purple and orange.
That is purple.
That's where my eye goes.
Yeah, and I think I'm on that. I'm on the yellow right down there. So the orange and the purple, I'll be right there.
I like that.
See, but when I was doing the bags, I did 1 row just like these. And I thought, but there was only 3 colors. And I thought, I don't like it. So I took it out, redid it, took it out, redid it, where I did 2 rows, and I didn't like the 2 rows. But if you're using 3 colors, 4 colors, I think the 3 rows looks fine. I didn't like it, but like somebody called me Miss Perfectionist, whatever.
That's why you rip it out, put it back in, rip it out, put it back in.
Thank you, everyone.
The orange pops to you, Deborah.
It does. It's got to be appeasing to mine. I mean, I've always done it like. I'll show you something else in just a. I didn't even bring it on. What the wrong? I usually throw it across my chair walk completely out of the room, get busy doing something else, and then when you come back, and see if your eye goes right to it. If my eye goes right to it, I know it looks all right because everybody else is going to be looking at it. If I ever got out of the house.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you all.
You know, when I talked about
Hey,
doing
Emily.
this,
Good to see you,
I
Emily.
said
Deborah?
I said something about using a 7mm hook. So I made a swatch. Did not count my stitches. But I made a swatch with a 7. I'm like, ooh.
I'm a hermit woman. I am a hermit. I don't want to get out. I just want to crochet. That's all I want to do.
Crochet all day. Didn't like it in the 7. Then I tried it in a 5. Thought, oh, that's pretty tight. He wants a loose blanket. He wants it light. So I split the difference and went with a 6. Hi, Izzy. Welcome in.
Crochet Queen.
Is that a turtle in your picture? How cool. I like that. So I'm using a 6mm. It's feeling kind of light right now, but once I get a bunch of rows in, it may not be.
So what size hook are you using now?
6. A 6mm.
Okay, let me ask you a question. You're going to laugh at me, but I am using my 6mm hook, but it's my Tunisian hook.
Yeah.
Only because I like the point.
Yes.
So that's what I'm using. I got them all out because I went through just what you did. Do I like this one? So did you go through the back loop? Did you do that or did you go through both of them?
No, back loop on every stitch except for the first and last.
Oh, I didn't do the back loop.
On any of it?
No.
None of it. Yep, I'm doing back loop. It pushes them out, makes them look more puffy. I don't know.
Yeah, it gives you a ridge, and I didn't like the ridge.
I tried it both ways.
I think maybe if you don't have a lot of color in it, like 3 or 4 I didn't do any of them, not even the bags. I didn't even do the back loop on the bags. Cotton will stretch over time, even though they say it won't, it does. Even your yarn, I showed you guys this test before. When you use like,
hi Angela,
loosened threads, I believe is I could show you. It's white right now, but so when you have a pattern and you're working it up and all of a sudden it has grown and you think, well, what happened? Well, it's because your yarn stretches. Acrylic yarn stretches. And I always do a pull test on any yarn that I use. I want to know how much it stretches. So if I did a shirt and I did it in acrylic, and it's 10 inches across, and when I get done, it's 12 inches, it's because your yarn stretched. Now, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but I'm going to hold the end, and I'm just going to hold it. Now, watch my hands. Let's get in frame. You see how much it stretched?
Yeah.
A good ½ inch. So when you get your yarn, any yarn you use, I don't care what it is, pull it. A good ½ inch. So your project's going to grow when you're working with it, even down the road. If you just throw it across the couch and you're not using it, it's not being used, it's going to stay about the same. But if you use it over time, it's going to start sagging and everything because your yarn stretches. It's nothing you're doing, it's your yarn.
And when the stitches that you make, if they're big, that will stretch too. Like big stitches, trebles, or a stitch like a regular 4-weight hook, 4-weight yarn with say a 7 hook, you'll have big stitches that way too.
Hmm.
When you're playing yarn chicken, just struck your yarn. Wait, what? When
Pull
you're
it. Mm-hmm.
stretch your yarn. Yeah, there you go. When you're
Pull.
playing yarn, it takes me a second. When you're playing yarn chicken, just stretch your yarn out. Oh, it's so funny.
But you know, all of it doesn't do that. Red Heart Super Saver, it does stretch, but it's nowhere near like Big Twist, um, Loops and Threads. There's another one I think there is.
Oh, Big Twist probably does.
But certain colors on
Hey, Connie.
Red Heart Super Saver, certain colors, like the red stretches, like the white doesn't stretch that much. It does, but not that much.
Wow. This what is it? Craft. What is it?
My head is hurting, guys.
Color match. This stuff is rough, like the old Super Saver stuff. It is
Yeah.
rough.
The old one, yes. I
Yeah,
prefer the old one actually.
but I don't know if that it. Well, it probably does stretch too. But I'll be glad when I'm done with that blanket because that is scratchy.
Wash it.
Ooh, that'll be interesting. Maybe I'll tell them to wash it. That way, if it
Throw it down.
it's on them.
There you go. Thank you. Deborah. Hey, Angela. My head is hurting.
I'm sorry.
Headache.
My neck is. I got a headache in my neck. Is that weird?
Where's Beth? I didn't see Beth come in.
Yeah, Beth is here.
Beth.
She said, and the red runs, lol, up earlier.
It does. The red runs. On the Red Heart Super Saver? Yeah. And the Big Twist, it runs.
Nice.
No, not that. Not that. The Premier, just 1 pound. That
Oh.
runs that.
What about the green and the mango? Was it mango? No. What was that peachy color?
That didn't run.
Those did not.
No. Because I washed that too
Yellow?
with the others. I did the matter of fact, I got a video. I don't know where it is, but I did a video. Let's test Ivies, you know, see it, how they do. Through the wash cycle, pulled it out through the dryer, they pulled it out. I will throw it in there. Be Creative Crafts. Hello.
Hi, Pam.
Good to see you
Papaya.
back on the streets.
It was papaya, yes.
Yes.
Thanks, Tank.
So, do you remember me doing the Pembroke washcloth tutorial?
Is that the triangle?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I've always wanted, I started it a while back, but I never really finished it, and it never, I just had too many things on my plate probably. So I picked it back up and finished it this weekend.
Yay.
So I'm going to show you what it looks like.
OMG. That is beautiful.
Now, it's not a big old Afghan. It's just like a little lap blanket because I really wanted to see how it would turn out. And it's one of them that go ahead and try it in a smaller size first. So I really like it.
Wow, stunning. So cool, Ivy. Oh wow, that is really pretty.
And
Wow,
that's just the washcloth in the
that is
pin.
beautiful. Is that in cotton?
No, this is
Oh,
just red, white, and blue in acrylic.
nice.
But this is just a lap blanket. I just wanted something. It could be a little baby blanket or a crib. It's what, one, two, three, four long. It could probably be a crib blanket.
Uh-huh.
Now, here's the this is how many ends
Oh, oh
you
yeah.
will have to put in. You know,
That's
when you get it done, you don't even think about the ends. I'm not putting in the ends right now, but so
that's beautiful.
I only had a little bit of white left over. Now I can always add to this. Well, I would have to take the white out, and do all that again, but I think I want to do it in a different. I have my brain. I was trying to make. I've got so many of them. So what I was trying to do was maybe a pentagon in the center with these being the star points,
Yeah.
if it makes any sense. If you, I live in a total different world. My brain just leaves my body and says, "You can do this." Really, you can.
Do you want to though?
To the point that you're like, "No, you can't. Just shut up and sit down and find something else to do." But anyway, I finished it. I finally picked it up. Well, it ain't finished because I ain't got my ends weaved
That's
in.
beautiful.
But
That
I
could
thought,
be a wheelchair blanket too.
right, a lap blanket.
Yeah,
I thought it was pretty. I just like it.
it's wonderful. That is great. Renelle says, have you tried using vinegar water? I used it all the time when I was quilting because I didn't like washing my fabric before making my quilts.
Yes, Ivy, that makes sense. That's what you do in quilting. I've never done quilting. I could care less about quilting, really. It because it involves a sewing machine and it
Yeah.
makes sense to you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look up some. So what, star quilts? Is that what I need to look up to maybe get it? I know what a star looks like. Don't get me wrong. I know what a star looks like. So wonder if I should. Nice pattern for a bracelet. Huh. You should see all the designs you can do with that one block. Oh, really?
Yes, I like seeing them. Like
Sets the
when
colors and keeps them from running. Okay, wait a minute. So what do? Run your tub of water, put vinegar in it.
it don't need a lot because you use a lot and a lot of it all the time, vinegar will eat your fiber. So you have to be careful about that. But it don't take a lot.
Well, you could bet your sweet butt I'm not going to put this in the wash to see. I done learned my lesson. White vinegar and cold water. Well, I got the color block things, sheets to put in the wash. That didn't stop it.
I would say, yeah, that's what they use. I think that's what they use in tie dyeing t-shirts and stuff, right?
I don't know.
To set the shirt after you've rinsed it out and stuff. I haven't tie dyed in a long time.
Oh,
Either
that's
wash
not.
in washing machine or use a spray bottle.
I was thinking when he said that, I was thinking I got something very similar, but it's not. This is a bracelet that I had made a long time ago.
That is
It's a puff.
pretty.
It's a puff bracelet.
Oh yeah.
But it's not the same design, but very close.
Yeah, but I thought you might have made something similar to that.
There's no telling. I've made so much stuff. Like these were
Yes, and Easter eggs too. Yep. Oh,
those. That's a houndstooth, and that was done. I printed it on tissue paper
oh,
on my printer. I printed it on tissue paper, hole punched them out, stuck them in there, and put um, white glue, and then stuck the cab on top of it. That's all.
so pretty.
When you think you can't, when you can't crochet, I mean, when you can't paint, using tissue paper instead of regular paper. I wear that at football time.
Nice. Tank says this star blanket, Ivy. There's a question mark there, but you can't click on and star in StreamYard.
I have to go to Jen's page.
I remember the vinegar and Easter eggs because boy did they stink. I hated that. Did not like doing that. Oh, she put up another star blanket too.
Oh. Wow. Oh, that's done in. Oh, okay. Wait. I'll show it. That's done in. That's different. This is what Tank sent. It says quilted, but I understand what they're. I see what is. Huh.
I like that.
So that's done in the granny square.
Yes, it looks like that.
So it could be done. So if you just take 4 of the granny squares, so I could do, let's put 4 together. I know there's a way to do it. I'm trying to figure out how. So let's use this as the granny square, right?
It does, Tank. Mimics an old quilt pattern. The kind that you would see like out in the country on a barn door or on the wall of a barn.
So if let's just take the 4, let's use these 4 right here.
4 white ones.
Okay, so
Tank says, look at the next one too.
I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. Because this is going this way and those are
in the corners. Yours are not in the corners.
Right. But if I turned it,
you're not seeing it because you could have a line right through your corner.
Yeah, I'm not, I see it, but I can't see it.
How did they put that together? How'd they sew those together?
It looks like it was whip stitched. You could do half red. Okay, I do have one. Give me 1 minute. Because I did try it, believe me, guys. Give me 1 minute.
You can do half red and then white and do the pattern.
Half red.
Sounds like math. But Chris, she's smart at the math. Can't envision.
I can envision it, but I can't see it. Does that make sense? Yes, it does. Of course. I don't want solo.
It would kind of be like you're doing triangles
So
and putting
I
triangles together.
see. I did the half.
Yes, that's half.
I have another one somewhere, but I might already took it out. I don't remember what I did with it, but I was trying. I was trying to make the star. So if we look at that, no, see, those are the corners. I even wrote it down in paper, tried to get it in paper too. And it was like, I'm missing something. I'm just missing one simple step.
And the other one is dark blue and light blue, half, said Rita.
So,
Called 8-point star. That's what that's called, an 8-point star. But Tank said, look at the other pattern too. She put two together. And in the middle, they did half dark blue and then light the square. Well, can't you do like a 2-part granny square? Oh, there's another one she put too.
I'm trying to find it. Where?
The blocks in the star blanket are like what Ivy's holding, and then you just turn them to create the star. Oh boy. You can't.
Right.
Mm-mm.
All right, Tank. I don't know where it went to.
I
Where did?
starred them. I don't know if you probably can't. You might
Oh,
be able
she
to.
put it in. No wonder. I'm sitting here looking through email.
No,
Duh.
might.
All right, let's try this one.
Ivy, then you're going to do 8 of those blue and white and 4 of the blue and light blue. The last one shows better. So Tank has 3 different links. So the first one was the first link that she sent. I starred all 3 of them, if that helps you get to it. And yes, you can do it as a half granny. I've never done a half granny. This would be cool to make one of these in crochet. Oh, somebody else already did. Look
Yeah.
at that design. That just like adds a whole new level.
Okay, I could see if you did we start here in the middle. I would start with this, which would be this. Okay. So that gray would be this blue, and the white would be this red. But here's the thing, I guess because I see that as the block with, it's making my head hurt.
Take.
No, I know what I want, what I wanted. That's basically what I wanted, but I'm trying to figure out how to get it. Because the gray and the white is not together. So this one is like a white and 3 grays. I will have to study that one.
So that's a 4x4. Okay, I see that now.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 4. But I'm sure you could, for it to be bigger. See, one block here is 2, but the design is opposite of what you need. Ivy, you will do each block separate and then hook them together. I know, but I'm trying to figure out see, this one is a white. And this one has got 2, let's say 2 on one side and 2 on the other, the way I see things. So it would be this way. If you're looking at it like that, one solid one. Here is the gray or green, whatever it looks like, and that's the red. So the next block over is in reverse. So then it would be turned this way. Is anybody getting dizzy yet? Look further down. Look further down, meaning down the video.
Look how tiny it is.
Well, she's just got the
Little
center.
ones. Those are little ones.
So,
Where's the bulky yarn, guys?
so I want to know 2, 4, 6. It was 4 by 4.
Yeah. The way I do those is look for quilt patterns and look at the different layouts. It might make it easier to see because they'll have the blocks laid out and not sewn together yet.
That makes sense.
No, you're talking my kind of language. I understand. I wish I could show you. Rita.
So you understand my frustration when I think she does what Pam does by I visualize things. I can see this. I understand all that, but I have to visualize it in my head. I have to have it planned out here, not here.
Scroll to the next video.
Next video.
So the next one you sent. So I think there's 4 stars now. 4 in the starred messages. Oh, you don't get that when you're on YouTube side.
I think I could do so. What I'm looking here's probably what I'm
Johnson
confusing myself with. I'm actually looking at this being one complete square because that's the way mine is. All right. So if I look at one square at a time, so if I made 4 of these, then which would be 4 of these.
Yes. And you have to do 4 plain ones, the corners. But all of them you would make just like that. They're all the same square. Right. It's just how you turn them.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You would have 12.
Yes.
Of the white, red, whatever.
Yes.
2 colors.
Yes.
So I might try that this week. I never thought to do any quilt, but thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Rita, you could show us, Rita.
So wait, let's do 12. Well, I can't do 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the star will be
one solid color. Yes.
Okay, the star would be this big. Well, let's take this down and stop sharing. I will come back to that. So the star would be, I need, how many was there? 16?
16.
So the star would be this big if I had another row.
Right.
So the star would be in the center. Okay. I think no, I was going to say, what if I took all this out and redid it? But no, I can't because it's got 2 colors. So, hey, Trev.
I do not know who Cherry Heart is. So I would venture to say I'm probably not subscribed to them. You love making crochet quilts. Have you done that, Pam? In blocks and squares like that? So you'd make your 12 squares with the half and half, and you'd do 4 plain. And it's just how you put them in the blanket and then attach them is what's going to make them.
I'm going to try it this week since I got something like that to go by. That's what I was trying to do, but hey, you should see my paint, my stitch fiddle. I have been in that. That's the video you were just looking at, I think. The stitch fiddle. I was making all kinds of patterns in there, but I kept doing it this way. I did try it, like I said. I did it this way, but my brain wouldn't go any further than how do you put, because I was thinking if I did the point, this would be the point of the star. And if I turned around and did this the opposite, that would be the star. But I kept coming up with a pentagon in the center and putting it would be a star blanket, is what it kept coming out to.
I don't know.
I know. We can move on now.
Ow, ow, ow.
We can move on now.
You can make some really cool designs and also crochet log cabin squares. You turn the block. Turn.
Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. I see, said the blind man.
Tank sent you something.
I know. And we're now see, this is done in
That's variegated yarn.
this is done in the granny stitch. Well, no, not the granny stitch. It's a double
granny
crochet.
square.
But mine is done in something. I think it could still be the same way.
I
Make
think
some
so, too.
paper squares. I did that, Kim. You would not believe what I have done.
Puzzle.
I have cut them out. I got paper laying up here everywhere. Here's some paper that I cut out.
don't know.
I did. I drew it out on my notebook. I tried everything to the point that I just said, I'm done. I'm going to do this. I started it this way. I'm done. We're going to do this. I must have watched Cherry Heart channel with Jen. You don't know. Make some paper squares. But this makes, but other being a different, this is a different stitch. Okay, look at that.
Like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
look
that's a
at that.
pinwheel. That's like a pinwheel.
So remember,
Do a make
I think
along.
it was on Diana D's. I called it the peppermint candy blanket. Somebody did it, and that's on my list of things to do too. But look at that. So that is quilting too. Somebody got that from quilting, I'm guessing, because I don't do
Probably.
quilting. I don't do quilting, but
How many rows is that? Is that 2 or 3?
looks like 1, 2, 3.
Let's do a make along. Pinwheels. Yes. You want to, Ivy? No? Yes? No?
Do what?
So let's do a make along.
I started going down just thinking.
Another rabbit hole.
Well, it wasn't a rabbit hole because I've already started it. I just wanted to know. So, yeah, we could do. I never thought I would do quilting. I'm not doing quilting because that involves a sewing machine, and I'm not doing that.
That's 4 rows. What? Uh-uh.
Rita said she's been wanting to do that. So, do you want to do a pinwheel?
Or the star. I think the star would be easier. I don't know because I haven't done it. I don't know.
Well, it looks the same. It doesn't matter. You're using half of a square in one color, the other half in another color.
Yes,
So
but they're
it's-
using 3 in the pinwheel.
Huh?
But
Yeah,
they're
you're using
3 in the
white.
pinwheel.
Yeah, you're using white. Do the pinwheel first. It's easier. Okay. Draw a black line in between all blocks to see it clear like a jigsaw. Right? Look at the next one. The next one Next video. Did you send another video? Oh, that was the last one. So let's use this one. Of course, we got to see all of this.
I want to do it more than just, well, I guess you could do a 3 rows, but make a billion of them to make
Holy
a nice-sized
smokes.
blanket.
Man, we just thought we knew crochet, right? We just thought we did. Check this one out. Ready?
I don't know. Oh my gosh. Like play blocks.
And all it is half one color, half the other.
Yep. Wow.
And I bet you that doesn't take near as much time as doing this. It takes probably about 35 minutes to do one square. So to do 12, that takes, that's, that 6 hours. Log cabin. Is that what? The perfect finish, full border tutorial in the Crochet Star.
Oh, there's the star right in there in the middle.
I'm trying to count the points. 1.
Well, it's the 8-point star right in the middle. So they just added a zigzag all the way around it. And
I don't see 8 points. I see 1, 2, 3. 4,
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, that's 8. You can do just the 4 stars.
Hi, Wanda. Welcome in. Just stopping in to say hello. One of these is on my list to make, a crochet quilt blanket. Hope I have multiple different colors of little bitty granny squares. I need to do something with these horses.
There you go. We can do that.
8 stars. Optical illusion, yes. Of the pinwheel that you were looking. There's the 4 stars in the middle. It will still look like a pinwheel. Jane Shutterbanner. Well, I don't know those people, Chavoya.
You'll pass on the.
I don't know those people.
Your brain hurts just looking at the designs. I know. My brain is.
Squares. Doesn't everybody like to do squares?
Paula, she said, I made that as a quilt.
Oh. Quilt. Paula can. She can. Mm-hmm.
Well, she uses a sewing machine, so it's actually easy to make a granny square done in 2 colors. The placement, yeah. I know a granny square is easy to make, to me, okay. I was trying to be difficult and using a stitch that it's not the granny square. I'm just being manic, I guess.
Oh yeah, it could
I try to do as many as I can as a join as you go. I think that would probably be best too, Pam.
It's actually easy to make. Wait, what? Granny square is done in 2 colors. The placement is what makes the difference. That's right. I try to do as many as I can join as you go.
Wait, I think Granny D square. That's why she says I'm out. I don't blame you. Like I said, on the back of even this one, as you see, now I could have, if I think about it now, I could have kept the red without tying off and moved on when I got back around. Each one of them, because each one of them has a start and a finish on each one. I did take it and cut each one of them. Here I said I would never do quilting.
It's got a different language. It's it's a different language.
I do not weave as I go because I have often found a mistake and I will not let the mistake go. I will have to take it out and correct it.
Right.
Has nothing to do with being perfect or perfection or anything like that. It's just the way I am. Those stars has. I weave as I wish. No, I just can't do it. But it's. I know.
Right. Yeah.
Had more ends to weave.
Good more instant.
Now putting them 50 stars on the blanket, that was a pain and you know what.
I bet.
I mean, it's okay if you did 5, 10 of them, but 50 of them?
50.
Yes, her color block sweater is awesome. You leave the
Yep.
sucker in there.
Especially if you just do a 2-color, like a white and a red, you'll have what?
I
4
don't think
ends
I
on
would do
each
that
square.
one. I don't think I would do that one. That's too many.
What do you mean?
This one here, too many colors.
Yeah. That would hurt.
Does this color go with this? My OCD, does this color look good with this color? Oh no, well, let's put this color next to it. No, let's take this color. That's how bad it would be.
Right.
Should have done the original 13.
Too busy for a beginner. Correct.
Right. But if you go back to the others, I think like the pinwheel, that's 2 colors.
Right.
I don't think that's hard for, well, I shouldn't speak for everybody. I get in trouble when I do that. Um,
Ahem. I would have to make my squares bigger because what she had when she had the 16, it wasn't very big. Those squares were only what, 3-inch squares maybe,
right. So what you're saying is you would probably have to do more rows than 3 rows or 4 rows, whatever it is.
or 7. Yeah.
Well, I would do it in this stitch is what I would do it in.
What is that stitch?
It's just back loop,
Oh.
ribbing. That's all it is ribbing.
Ooh, nooking would be fun. Mm. I don't think so. It takes too long.
I don't know. We can move on now. It was fun.
Yeah, but yeah.
I don't
That
have a
would be
dining
fun.
room table. I have a dining room table that is back here. I don't have a kitchen where the dining room table fits in. This used to be the kitchen. Dining room this used to be carport dining room. Oh, okay. Looky here. I was going to show you. You don't think I went bat creep crazy?
Oh, of
I was
course
going to say
you
I was going to say something else, but decided I better not say that.
did.
Um,
Look at your rabbit hole goes to China and back. Mine don't even get to California.
trying to find my paint. How do I bring my paint up? Oh, excuse me. Bless me. God loves me.
Bless you.
So that. Nope.
I guess if I made those little 3-inch squares, I could do like 4 of them and have 4 pinwheels on a blanket. Rita says, bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rita.
Well, I
Which
thought it
one?
would be a
We need to
window.
make another one.
It's not letting me do what I want. How do I get paint up? I guess I have to bring it up. Hang on. Let me try this.
You got to search that, right?
Let me bring paint up and then go back to
I
screen
have
and
like
share.
2,155 watch hours as of last week.
Okay, here you go. So don't think I didn't sit here and play with this.
Wow.
So here is my grid, and I started out with the 3, went to the 4, went to the 5. I can always change it. So now if I look at that, the other image, I can actually do it here. So if I was to fill these, so the way they were doing it was half was white and the other half was, so let's just fill it with blue. So
Yeah.
so that's what that was, right?
I'd probably have to relook at the picture. I made a flag Afghan years ago. My stars are too big. I can't get them all on. Need to remake the stars. Ivy had to remake all of hers too.
3 times. Might add.
Because you're so good. Hi, Sunita.
Okay, so if I did that,
Look, I'm turning with it. I don't.
I'm wondering if I need another. No, they had 16, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I take, I'll work on that later. 2 colors in 1 square.
Gotta run. I'll see y'all around the YouTube streets. Bye, Pam. It's good to see you. I laughed when you sneezed and said, God bless me. People usually say, bless you. I always say, God bless you. Your heart skips a beat when you sneeze.
Yeah. Not everybody tells me. I always say, God bless me. I've always done that. All right, I need white. White. So that's where I got. I know what I want, but I'll figure it out. We'll stop messing with that. Stop.
Blessing your heart, Ivy. Sister player.
So yeah, don't think that I didn't sit there and play with that over and over and over and over.
Oh, I bet.
I wanted a star, and the only thing I could think of was make a pentagon and then put these like this on the pentagon. Anyway, let's move on.
The bugs got me good. I'm so itchy. Oh no.
Oh no.
Was you sitting outside around a campfire? Well, bless your heart.
Yeah, the southern way when you say something like that.
You're making me itch.
All right.
Too funny.
Okay, I have a question for y'all. Has anybody had their gallbladder removed?
Yes.
Okay, I have a question. What symptoms did you have to have it removed?
That said that was my gallbladder and it needs to come out.
Right?
I woke up one day and I was okay, but I felt like if I would burp, it would give me a little relief. But then it would come back like, ugh. Thought it was heartburn. As my morning came on, right here, I was hurting, and it was just the way they said it in the hospital, which I never think about those things, but it felt like it was going from in front all the way to my back and then spreading across my back. And that was just, I was full of gallstones.
Full of gallstones.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So
I didn't know that it would start here and go through to the back, to your back, and then spread out on your back.
okay.
Oh, Beth says god awful pain and vomiting.
See, you guys are saying that. Okay, so let me tell you a little thing. A lot of pain under my right rib cage and under my right shoulder blade. So, see, there's two scenarios now. Wanda's more like the pain I had. Okay, if you remember a couple lives, I think it was on Jen's, where I had turned around and reached for something and had an awful God pain where I fell to the floor, which it always happens. Get in a position and stay there. Don't move. It hurts so bad. To crying pain. And I don't cry that much when it comes to pain. But if I'm crying, we're going to the doctor because I can tolerate a lot of pain. Okay, so I went and had, oh crap, HIDA test. It's where they put radiation in you, and then it shows where it goes through your intestines and your gallbladder. It should end up in your gallbladder and stuff like that. Like a 3-hour test it was. And then you drink an Ensure drink because once you put the radiation in you, you got to have something fatty to draw it back, all that radiation out. Anyway, I have no stones. And you would think somebody that drinks Mountain Dew like I do, there was no stones whatsoever.
Good.
But my gallbladder is not working, period. Period. So yesterday I had this test at 8 o'clock this morning. They're calling me and telling me that I need to have surgery. Okay, so my question is going to be this. How long can your gallbladder be non-functional? If it's okay, I don't really know how. I just know if it's not working and you have a little bit of pain, you guys are saying, is it pain all the time? Now, when Jen stood up, that's where I hurt, right here in the center.
Right.
But mine goes down here to the right side, which every time I went to the hospital, they checked for appendix. Always, they keep saying, because it's over here on the right side, that's your appendix. It will rupture and cause problems. Okay, well, my question is, so did it just stop working yesterday?
So when I went to the hospital, the emergency room with that pain, I'm like, I was bawling. I was hurting so bad. And it just kept getting worse that day. Okay, I didn't have that pain before. I had that, felt like I needed to burp a lot. I've had that pain. I still have that pain, but I don't have gallbladder. So I don't know what that was, but that was my first ever and only morphine I've ever had. It took that pain right away. It was just like instant relief when they put that in my IV. And after your story of what you had said in the past, I thought, I am not a drug addict. Don't even. But I didn't have those pains. And then I had to wait 10 days because they said I had a UTI. I'm like,
they
feel
said
nothing. I'm like, so I had to wait 10 days. So my emergency waited 10 days. And I really wasn't in pain after I left the hospital that day.
After you had the surgery?
No, before. When I went to the emergency room with the pain, they
And
said
they
I
did
had to
it.
wait
And
10 days to take the antibiotic to get
uh-huh.
rid of the UTI. Never had a UTI. Never.
But when did you have the surgery? What made
10,
you?
10 days later.
Oh, 10 days later.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So now tell me about the surgery. Is it outpatient? Like she said, it's in and out. Everything will be fine. Blah, 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 blah.
Supposed to be, yeah.
So it wasn't.
I had surgery, but because they knocked me out, what they the mocktail cocktail that they gave me, I come out of surgery, and when they woke me up, I immediately started puking. I puked until 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. The nurse comes in and she's, "Oh, you look better." I said, "What do you mean?" She says, "Look, well, you got a little color in your cheeks now. You were white." So I come out of the surgery puking, and and I'd sleep, I'd wake up and puke. They said about 10 o'clock that night, they said, "Well, you can take her home now." He says, "What am I supposed to do with that? You keep her."
Beth, that's what they were telling me this morning. It's in and out.
Yeah. And it's laparoscopic, so they put 3 or 4 cuts. Like you have one down by your belly button, you have one off to the right side. I had one right up by where my pain started. I think it's just 3. It might have been 4. But the one up where the pain started, that's where they put like a tube, and they'd pull the gallbladder out through that. That one still hurts me once in a while.
I guess my only question is,
Yes, Beth, it did.
so
They did.
when do you know it stopped working? I mean, it didn't just stop working yesterday. And they said I had this test done in 2019. So between 2019 and 2026, when did it stop working? And if you don't do anything, what happens if you don't do anything? Is it I think last week I even had a pain last week. If y'all see me, I'm moving around in my chair quite a bit because the pain goes down here on my side. I mean, it's painful. I did everything I could to keep from crying. It hurts. But I'm saying, if it was bad 2 years ago, why is there such a hurry of doing a surgery now? Because you know that it's not working. But if it was bad 3 years ago, if it was bad 3 weeks ago, I don't think it would be so much worry about when. I I I want to know. So if it was 3 years ago that this thing quit working, why is there a hurry on doing the surgery now? It's been sitting there not working for 3 years. Why is there? I don't
Well,
like rush things. Don't rush me into something. Let me do some. I got to think. I got to process all of this. But it's not. They didn't say it was swollen. They didn't say anything.
well,
It
that
doesn't happen overnight. Do you want to die? Eh, No. Are you asking because you don't want to do the surgery? They found it, so get it done. I thought she said you're a pain. I thought that's what I read.
no.
No.
But Angela's saying it could burst and you could go sepsis.
Okay,
So
wait. So my question is, I understand all that, but my question is, did it just stop working yesterday?
not necessarily.
So
It could
it
have
could
been
stay
coming
in
on.
your body not working for months, for years. Because if you think about it, 2019 is the last time I had this test done. This is 2026. So when between there did it stop working? It didn't just stop working yesterday, and they didn't just do it because I had this pain. I've been saying I've had this same pain for a long time.
It doesn't matter when. That's what they're saying in the chat. When does it matter?
So
They
you
have
guys are
found
type
it.
of people, oh, you got to have surgery. My husband is that way. So you got to have surgery. Okay, when? I'm like, no, do some research. It's not that I'm going to do it. I need answers. You will never know. So I'm not going to die overnight if it was that. So you guys really, all you're doing is chastising me. That's not what I'm
It
looking
could have
for.
been okay. Wanda just said it could have been a slow process. And so, do you have your appendix?
Yes.
Okay. My son,
15 years before I had surgery, just do it. Okay. So I want to know, for 15 years, was it working? Because when you do this test, the radiation test, it tells you how much your gallbladder is functioning. In 2019, it was functioning at 65%, which anything above 35% is okay. And if it was a problem in 2019, why didn't I have constant test, or let's take a look at it? They weren't worried about it then. It's not functioning at all. Which, when I had the test done, I kind of know the function slowly decreases over time. So that's what I was wondering. Just when, how long. But Sandra, I think Sandra's closer than anything. She's kind of giving me an answer. Would she say she had pain for 15 years, but before I had surgery?
so when my son had his appendix taken out, it was an emergency. All day long, he'd go play, he'd come back and, oh, I hurt. Mommy, I hurt. He'd go play and he'd come back. Mommy, I hurt. Mommy, I hurt. He'd go play. He'd come back. It's time to get your bath. Let's go to bed. Maybe, sleep on it. You're going to be okay. Midnight, he's still, he's, he's crying. He's had enough. He can't do this pain no more. And we take him to the ER and they said, he needs surgery now. And they said his appendix was about as big around as the pinky finger. I'm like, well, that ain't very big. This is like, we have to do this now. So yeah, that just came on, and within 12 hours, 24 hours, he's had his surgery. I don't want to say it's an easy thing, because surgery is never easy, but laparoscopic is an easy way to go.
I also had that done too. I had the ultrasound. I had that first. And that was before they called this morning, and I got out yesterday. I told Sid, I said, they're going to find something. They spent a lot of time when I have been hurting right here in the center for God knows how long. And every visit, when they go to press on it, is like, oh, don't push down, because I'm going to give you that side-eyed look. That hurts, don't. And it ain't hurt. But now let's go back to when I ended up in the hospital the last time. With Crohn's, I always have pain. So when something new is injected into it, I don't know that it's appendix. I don't know it's my gallbladder. I don't know if it's upset stomach. I don't know, because I'm always having some kind of pain. And I can tolerate it. I can keep going and going and going and going. I know this ain't something, they didn't give me the indication that it's going to burst anytime soon. The wall that she did give me was sometime between now and 2 months. We need to make a decision between now and 2 months. So she did give me that.
Hi, Mona, baby.
Hey, Mona.
So you got time to do a little research if that's what you want to do.
And I have all I've been I haven't
Okay.
slept because it's driving me crazy about when did it stop? It didn't just stop yesterday. So how long has it been stopped?
Well, obviously, it's been longer than 2019
But
because in 2019 you were at 65%.
there's Sandra
It's
and
right.
Wanda. This pain here, I didn't have it in the back. It didn't go in my shoulder. It always goes over here. And I've always said spasms because my intestines will spaz. And when they spaz, I cringe because it is a pain, but it's not something I can't get over. I know better than to take time now. The gallbladder is tricky.
The other thing about my son's appendix,
No, they
he
didn't say
felt
anything
it.
but it could burst.
He felt it in a, everybody says, oh, if it's your right side, it's your appendix, or whichever it is. I don't know which way, right or left. His was opposite. But they did tell us that um, in little kids and senior citizens, they feel it different than most people would.
Right.
So maybe, that's the difference of you or me, or a grandma or a grandchild.
Your spleen spasm. Yeah, you could tell. Let them take it out so they can tell you when it quit. Can they tell you when it quit?
They
Okay,
test
I don't want to be a guinea pig.
you are
Okay,
not the first one.
but she did. No, I'm saying a guinea pig because it's been like this. So the gallbladder has been mentioned over and over and over. Each time I go in the hospital, they check the gallbladder. I've never done this test like yesterday with the radiation. I've never had radiation pumped in through your vein and stuff. I've never had that. Radiation for like chemo and stuff like that. I've not had that either. But if gallbladder burst, it
Happened or started.
okay. So you say if the gallbladder burst, it can kill you. So if your gallbladder's not working, I read also your gallbladder is kind of like ovaries. You don't go when your ovaries go bad, they don't go in and remove your ovaries. They're just gone. So I don't understand. Let's schedule the surgery if it's been okay. She did give me 2 months. Okay, so it's given me time to think. She would have preferred to have this surgery scheduled anytime, but she knows me. Let me do my research. Yes, I'm not gonna just go. I'm not gonna do it.
Mm.
I'm
You
going
guys
to
can't
do.
say that.
I'm just going to do my research. If okay, can you get sepsis? Is if it's not working? I didn't read anything where it said you can get sepsis. And I know the internet's really not the place to go get answers. No, I did Google it. Yes, I did. It's a backup triggering severe pain digested. Now, the only good thing she said, if taking it out may be the reason why my stomach is so big. And I know you guys heard me say I'm 9 months pregnant today. or I'm 3 months pregnant, my stomach does get real big. It ain't nothing I ate. It ain't anything like that. I'm always in a lot of pain. But she said that taking the gallbladder out could reduce the swelling in the stomach area, and I could probably get off of half of the meds that they got me on,
Bonus. That's a plus.
which, if you know me, I've wanted off of them meds for a long time. Yes, your mom was bloated bad. Yes, I'm bloated. Some days I could be 9 months pregnant, and some days I could be 3 months pregnant. If I could see my toes, I'm a happy camper. Believe me, I'm a happy camper. When I get up and I see nothing but belly, eh, and it's not, I don't eat that much. I barely eat,
Barely eat.
but I've gained so much weight that it's all bloated. But I wondered, that was another question. So if you have it done, does the bloating go away? And does the pain go away? Don't make it through sepsis, so don't chance it. I have 2 kids. They need to go to bed. Have a great night. Good night, Diana.
Good night, Diana.
Isn't that a hysterectomy if ovaries don't work? Hysterectomy is really to take out your sac and stuff. But I have my ovaries. Whether they're working or not, I don't know.
Okay. So, can you live without your gallbladder?
Yes.
Okay. There's a plus.
Good night, Wanda.
You got to do your pluses and your minuses. Good night, Wanda.
I guess if I okay, so this morning would be a starting point. Okay, I know it's gone today. Okay, why ain't I in pain? The pain doesn't hit me down here all the time. I always thought it was a spasm. I didn't think anything else other than a spasm. I have told her many times, I don't know why acid reflux. I have it really bad. Yes, pain goes away, but I got acid reflux after. See, I take
Because it's not working and doing its job anymore.
well, I've been on Panto. I call it Panto. I've been on Panto for since 2019. I've been on that.
So maybe that's something that won't change. Maybe you'll stay on that. Even after you have that out.
It's nothing like it was. She has phantom pains. Huh. You have a good doc. Please pray and maybe. Yes, I'm on that. I had mine out in. Okay, what was the recovery time? I mean, could I sit and crochet?
Yeah. You might not your first day, you might everybody's different. But like you get a knee surgery, a knee replacement, and they have you up that day walking on it.
I'd rather have that. Truthfully. I would rather have I've had my knee worked on. I would rather have that than to have this. This scares me to death. I don't know why. It just scares me to death.
Yeah, I'd say about a week. I mean, you don't want to do no heavy lifting.
Oh, I don't like I do that now. A skein of yarn is about the heaviest.
I know, everybody. I say a crochet hook don't weigh very
Oh,
much.
that's sweet. Have a good walk, Mara.
Good night, Mara.
Oh yeah, it's what? It's 2 hours behind us, so it's 7 o'clock there.
You're gonna be cut open, so you are gonna have a little pain. But like they're saying, I had liquid glue. I didn't have stitches. So
I'm gonna have the surgery. I mean, if she gave me 2 months, it can't be that bad.
yeah, you'll have weight restrictions in the beginning.
That you are waiting is nothing. As surgery. Okay, we're going to move on. I'm going to have the surgery. It's just going to be, I have to process all this. I got to
Right.
process it.
Yes.
So, a sweet young lady,
I went home and did laundry. Bath.
I I took out my beads. Someone sent me some beads. I won't say who, but so sorry, Ivy, you're going through that.
Yes.
I want to show you failures. So I did some bead work on a pair of earrings, and I thought the color combo was pretty neat. But, and I'll tell you what happened.
Ooh.
Okay, so these are hoop earrings. Now I'm going to show you what happened. That's the hoop I have.
Uh-huh.
So when they go in your ear, it sits like this. Do you see what happened?
Oh.
This is my center.
Pizza.
That's my center. The center should be here if this is where it sits in your ear. The center should have been right there.
Huh.
So it was like,
He does, Debs.
pooey. So, but I thought it was cute. I like that. So then I decided to try it again. And now for some reason it's not working out because my brain's not working the same now. It was after I got the phone call. So it doesn't look the same now. But of course I'm not using hoop earrings. I'm using a hoop and I
Got
will put ear wire on it.
Yeah.
But I thought it was cute.
I think that would be better using a hoop, not a hoop earring.
Right. See, it
Because
should have
then you'll
been.
have all the design then. You won't have to cut it down.
See, I didn't write this down. Yes, you can say, well, why don't you count it? But you can't really see it. But there is
Well,
four shades. There's four shades of purples in there.
yeah.
So
That
I
is
can't,
stunning.
I really can't tell what I did. Anyway, that
Remember?
upset me because I don't know what I was doing now. Well, that was fun. Mm.
More than 5 pounds. Yeah. You could carry laundry pieces at a time.
I had
Yeah, my husband had open heart surgery. He's got a zipper. He was supposed to be done in 4 days. He was in for 13, but he's doing good.
thank you, Rita.
They are gorgeous.
Gorgeous color. Yeah. Yeah, they I put all the beads up, but I was going to show you
Yeah, I think it'd turn out really good if you put them on hoops and then put,
an ear wire.
yeah,
That's the way I normally do them.
or split ring.
Here's four of the colors. I don't know if you can actually see them all. If it'll show up on camera, the four colors. Here's just four of them. Let me see if I could put it. So there's two. There's still a one more light that looks blue, but it's
It
purple.
does.
They're all purples, except for this silver one. It's a silver lining. This that one there. That's
Yeah,
a silver lining.
they're
But they're
very.
different. They're different colors.
Yeah, but they line up so pretty how you have them.
Yeah. I'll work on it again. But that was beads from somebody that sent me some beads.
Awesome.
The beads, the beads.
Yeah, he says he's a member of the Zipper Club. If you can walk without stumbling and hold a bit of food down, you're out. Yeah. Well, just to finish up, I think when you do your research, talk to your doctor again. Maybe she can answer some of those. She.
I have to go to a specialist.
Oh, a surgeon that does that.
Right.
Well, maybe you'll get your answers then.
Well, that's what I told Sid. I was like, I'll go talk to him because I do. I have to make these questions in my head. I need to. I would never want to go under knowing because you told me I got to have surgery. I was okay, 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 okay.
Right.
I need to know
Some doctors are or surgeons, whatever. They're happy cutters,
exactly.
and you don't want one of those. I mean, they're probably good at what they do, but you want somebody to explain things to you.
Right. I mean, I want to know when it stopped functioning. How long can you live with it? I mean, if I've been living with it from 2019 to 2026, there's really no rush. I mean, 2 months isn't a rush. That's
No,
pretty
not
good.
really. It's not a rush. But if she's giving you a timeline, then you need to come to her conclusion quicker, I guess.
Oh, I got one more thing to show you guys.
You don't have to go under. You can have a local. It's that easy.
Oh,
I
I'd
didn't
be
give a
awake.
choice, Beth.
I'd want to be awake, really.
You do or do not.
I would, yes. I would like to be awake.
That's a question you can ask. Is this something I can be awake?
Okay,
I was for my hysterectomy, but that was low. I couldn't be for my gallbladder. They wouldn't allow it.
So remember I was doing these purses.
Yes.
I got the red one done.
Yes.
You want to see it?
Yes. Slow is decreasing to the point of stopping. Oh my gosh, yes.
I'm a little upset the stars. The stars was on a thread like, well, they don't look that bad. They're not really lined up right.
Those are adorable. How cute is that?
Yeah. But I didn't take in consideration, you see a little strap because this is a blue. I didn't take in consideration putting the straps on with beads.
Oh.
I couldn't, nowhere on the blue could I put it without running into these beads.
Yeah.
So I worked around the beads and put it on the inside instead of the outside. But I thought it turned out very cute.
Now, is that on the bottom? Bag. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That is adorable. I love it. All
So
this American stuff.
I had it out when I went to the doctor yesterday, and I had several people. Where did I get it at? I told him I found it at a secondhand store.
You did not.
I didn't want to explain I made it before somebody said, I want one. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it again. These beads were up in the butt to get them lined up, kind of like the star blanket. It was a pain in the butt to get them lined up.
Yeah.
And even once you got them lined up, it's going to stretch and they're already out of line, like right in there. I can see it's out of line there, but it's okay. I like it. Nobody's going to get that close. If you get that close to my wallet, we're in trouble. Right. You're going to be in trouble. You will be in trouble. I promise you.
Ivy, stop it.
Just say you don't have the stuff to make another one. Yeah, well, then you're lying.
Just plan out.
I thought it was cute. No. But then I started noticing, why do I shouldn't have made it straight up and down. I didn't really want that. I really wanted it. I've seen them where they flare out. And I could have increased. Now, in here, I got a wallet. I'll show you what I got in here. It's too small for me. So I got a big wallet with my voting things. That's what it looks like.
That's pretty.
I have my medal with all of my cards and stuff in it.
Nice.
My keys to my
Right,
car
right, Beth. You wouldn't be lying.
with a elephant.
Elefante.
Elephant. Pack of tissue paper. And that's it. Now it can hold more, but that's what I got in there. It's what I used yesterday. But it's too small. I need it bigger. In my wallet, we have the same one almost. Really? Rita, you and I always do things pretty much alike, like the same things. You are like a sister of mine, or a twin. I should call you my twin because we pretty much do like this. Yeah, you need to send me a picture. We got this when we went to Nevada on the first time. My husband never carries a wallet. And I saw this and I said, oh, I would love to have one. It was pretty cheap over there, too. And he said, we'll get it for you. I said, well, I'm not going to get it unless you get one, too. So he got one that matches this. I
Well,
need to
that's
take
fun.
them. They've been on there so long.
That's about all I carry. Mine has a wristlet handle on it, and that's what I carry.
I think this one, but it's not, it doesn't open up that wide.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't like them like that.
I
I have
thought
a
it
place for
had,
cards on one side, put paper money in the center,
right?
and I got a pocket on the other side. In the pocket, I have lotion, ibuprofen, chapstick, a little ring box, little one that I keep my coins in, and what else do I have? I have a emery board, clothes, nope, fingernail clippers. That's about it. But Angie now, she's going to carry everybody's stuff in her bag because she wants 15 to 16-inch bag.
Here's my picture.
Nevada, howdy.
It's my picture in 2016.
Look at you and your wavy hair.
Yeah, I probably did it just for, it's my pistol permit. Probably just for the picture. Otherwise, it'd be straight like this.
Yeah. Got a Montana wallet.
Yeah. This was at the,
Take a fisherman.
in Nevada, they have a ranch, I guess, little town that is ran by donkeys. Yes, I said donkeys, but they call them something else. These donkeys have the run of the town, a complete run of the town. You can go into a restaurant and a donkey will come right by in the restaurant. Yeah. I was convinced that's how I got sick because I kept saying, this isn't right. Animals in a restaurant cannot be good. And that night I got sick. I do call everything Ellen. And I can't remember the ranch, what it was called.
Super clue. I got it. You'd win what's in your purse contest, wouldn't you, Angie?
Donkeys or right, Beth. I said, well, they're called something else, but I'm not gonna. They're the Jacqueline.
The mucka?
Donkeys. You know, they do the hee haw. I just didn't like it that they walk right up to your table. You got your food there, and they're big old heads sitting right there looking at your food. I just didn't like it.
I'm like, yeah, no, I'm out.
I asked, we got ours to go because it was like I can't sit here
Can
with.
I have my donkey bag, please?
And you walk outside, people literally was getting their meals and taking it outside and feeding these donkeys. And it's like, I shower, wash that table, scrub that table, bleach that table. They're
Well,
sitting there licking the table. No. Let's get our food and go. I don't even think I ate mine. I really all of it. I would say that.
got freezing again. We had a bunch of thunder just a little bit ago. Burrows. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a polite way, but they were
I'm not about animals where I eat.
a barbecue donkey event. You sent me a picture of your wallet. Let's take a look. Let's see how close we think alike.
May have been in the kitchen too. Oh no, Beth, stop it.
Jen, you sent
Look at
another
the
picture.
utensils.
You sent another. You sent it again. Oof.
Used to share wine coolers with your horses? What?
Pretty close. I think mine's darker. You got a wristlet. I probably should have had a wristlet.
Mine's just big enough that my phone will fit in with the paper money. Tightly zipped.
That's Rita's wallet.
Nice.
Hmm. That looks like it might be real leather. I think I got imitation.
You don't know if you're eating Mabel or no, thank you.
That's pretty.
Donkey burger. No.
I can't remember that town. I took pictures where right when you drive into the town, you're met by a donkey. He's right there in your window. It's not real leather. Mine is hard, real hard. Looks like ostrich.
I used to carry a bigger purse, and then everybody's like, "Here, can you hold this for me? Here, can you hold this for me?" Look, I am not your holder. No.
Right.
Need somebody to hold it, then you don't need it. No. So I got a wallet now.
I want to try that. I wanted when I saw bags, I saw that here they have the base, but it goes out and then comes up. I think that's Oat Man. I
Arizona.
that sounds familiar. I don't carry a big purse. No, I don't carry a.
I never did carry a big purse, but
When I had the kids, I did.
you had to put everything in there.
Right.
No, I loved pushing around a stroller. They carry everything.
Right.
Everything you needed. Yep, I'll do a crossbody bag or a little
That's
small
the donkey
backpack
town.
bag.
That sounds familiar. Gonna get ready for bed. Good night, Panda. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Panda. Thanks for coming. Purse has wheels, then maybe your purse is too big. Right. That's the Donkey Town, said Beth.
See, that
Oatman.
shocked me when they said I didn't have any gallstones. You would think
Yeah.
with all the caffeine that I drink.
I even told them when they're done, when I wake up, I want to see it. Oh yeah, we'll show it. They didn't show me. They're weird people. How rude.
I've been there too, but I had to play first. LOL.
At a casino?
That's the only reason why we were at Nevada. I won some money in Biloxi. I think it was like $3,300 or something like that.
Holy guacamole! What?
So they put your name in on this thing, and then whenever they do special events, you get to go free. Well, I wanted in Biloxi, but they sent me and Sid 3 nights, 2 days in Nevada, and that's when I got sick.
Yeah.
Well, I had one. I am not going to say one good day because we stayed up since we were there. We got there like 9 o'clock at night, and they pump, keep you awake in the casinos. They pump some kind of air that keeps you awake.
And all the bright lights, big city.
So we decided to all night we would play the casino on a limited amount of money. We didn't take a bunch of money over there. I think we both took $100 or something like that. But we was also going to sightsee. Plus, we rented a car. So we were close, I thought, to Las Vegas because everybody goes to Vegas, right?
Right.
We're in Nevada. I want to go to Vegas. So we went to Vegas, and that's when they had, I want to say locusts, but they were actually grasshoppers. They were covered in grasshoppers everywhere, everywhere. Well, we saw, and it was funny when you're going down Las Vegas Strip, the heat off of the lit signs and billboards and stuff, the heat, you could feel it. Inside, air conditioner on, you could still feel that heat. And I thought is that why all the grasshoppers are around here? Because of the heat? I didn't.
Oh.
We didn't stay there very long. We got out of there because running over grasshoppers doesn't sound good it just doesn't sound good. And that's when he was trying to get back to where we came in, and he kept going further and further and further and further and further away to where there was no cars on the road, and we're running out of gas. And I had said to him, maybe we need to turn around and go back the direction because we know we came from, and it was only one way street, just one way. Maybe we need to turn around and go back. No, I got this. I got this. We ran out of gas out in the desert.
I got this.
Yeah.
It's
So
super hot.
he
Right?
called somebody and they brought enough gas to get us back to where we came from. I was one.
Oh, Terry, that don't sound fun at all.
Only bad like that once in a great while. Oh, really? It was oh geez, when was it?
108 in
2019.
Vegas.
2019. I got it on my phone, 115 degrees there. I was sitting outside, 115 degrees. But you don't sweat.
On a horse with no name. Great to get back. My dad lived in Arizona and told me stories. We had frogs on the road, like by our house when we were kids. I don't remember what happened, but all I remember in the story is the swamp. There was so many frogs, they were on the road and caused a big pile up accident, hitting all the frogs. Like, oh my gosh.
Where is it? Is it Christmas Island that has all of the crabs?
I don't do hot. Oh, I don't know.
The window open, squish, try to break. They were everywhere. It was just freaky. I'd never seen. Kind of made you think of the biblical thing, the locusts.
Yeah,
These were
right.
grasshoppers.
It's happening in Arizona. That's crazy. Guess you wouldn't have to get up to speed too much, Terry, would you? Yep, one of the plagues. Yep.
I would think it sounds bad, but going slow and crunching them. If you,
It'd be just like popping the plastic bubbles.
oh my God, Jen. Mormon crickets? Really? Is that what they were called?
I don't know. Never heard that.
I would have to go fast and say, sorry, God, I know I'm running over, but I got to go.
Maybe get them off my road.
Hey, Annette.
Hi, Annette. Welcome in. How are you tonight?
I don't think you would hear them as much the faster you go.
Oh, yeah, that one pop would just,
Like a pimple popper.
it'd be just like one great big pop, you know.
I saw this video. Hello, Cynthia.
Hi, Cynthia.
I saw this video where this husband said, my wife loves to pop these bumps. She just loves it. She can't stand it when I get one on my face. She has to pop it.
Right.
So he took the foam pops, the bubble pops, and cut one out, glued it to his face, filled it up with ketchup.
Oh,
glued it to
no.
his face, and he's like, oh, it hurts, it hurts.
No way.
She comes in there, is like, what hurts, what hurts? He goes, look, it hurts so bad.
She didn't just see you 5 minutes ago?
She goes, oh.
Oh my gosh.
He gets up there and he said, well, just pop it like it's, just pop it really fast. And she goes, okay, just hold still. So she puts her fingers together and she puts them on his face and he's just going.
Oh my
She goes,
goodness.
you're a baby. You're such a baby. He goes, do you see the size of this thing? What do you mean I'm a baby? So she gets up there and she touches it a little bit. And it goosed out a little bit. So he reached up and he went like that. And he goes,
I'd have smacked him on the face and was like, get out of here.
she goes, you're about nuts. And she wanted to slap him so hard.
Right?
Oh my God, I'm crying over it. I laughed so hard over that. That was
Oh, that is
too
awful.
funny. She goes, why did you do that?
That's gross.
It was ketchup. Oh,
But just the thought of it. Ugh.
yeah, but he played it up so well.
That's hilarious.
And then she found out he had videotaped her. That was even worse.
Ooh,
She was beating him
your
then.
name is Mud now.
She was beating him. It was funny though. I laughed so hard.
Couples
Couple-
games, right?
Yep. I think that was on Facebook. I think it was.
I missed a lot by not having Facebook, I think, but I'm glad I don't have Facebook.
I don't see. I don't get any of that. You choose what you want to look at. You choose what you pass over. It's like a TV station. I don't like it. Click next channel. Click next channel.
I can't do that. I have FOMO. I'm gonna miss whatever that channel was gonna show me.
No, I don't.
FOMO.
If it doesn't spark my interest, I'm changing the channel.
No, I'll listen to it. Like, well, that's the worst 2 hours of my life. I'll never
Can I
get
get
back.
that back? Yeah. Can I get that back, please? Yes, Terry. You had to be the first one to say something about my AOL. It ain't broken and I'm not fixing it. I'm happy. You guys can't do this, make your picture bigger, can you? I can. AOL does that.
No dead answer.
Baby, they're messing with me on my AOL again. He said, oh, well.
Yeah.
I might be the only customer of AOL. I don't care. It ain't broke. I'm not fixing it.
That's right. That's right. Too funny. Good night, Sid.
Good night, Sid. Tank said good night. You guys, sports is on. He ain't going to bed at 10 o'clock. See?
Well, it's 10:30 here.
Oh, it's 9:30 here.
Yeah.
He's still watching sports. Baseball.
Baseball? Who's playing?
2 teams.
Huh? Woo, 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 woo.
I still have MSN and Hotmail.
I have
have
Hotmail.
never had Hotmail. Never had it. MSN.
Evidently, StreamYard does not like Hotmail. They want me to change it, and I said no. Nope, that's what's broken.
Never had Hotmail.
That's the only thing I've had for email.
MSN. I only liked MSN playing spades, and I was spade addict on there.
That's right. I got this game that I play now. It's called Yarn Loop. Have you heard of that?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I can't stop. But I can play it through Fetch and earn points.
Hi, Diana.
Diana, welcome in.
I have AOL. See, Annette's got AOL.
Good job, Annette. Good job.
I got a buddy on AOL. See, I'm not the only surviving customer of AOL.
Well, there's 2 now.
So,
Good night, Tank. Thanks for coming.
headed to bed. Good night, Tank.
We got off to a good start.
I meant to try it. Yarn Loop. Thanks for the.
It's better now that we're here.
I use it for Facebook. I use it for everything.
Yeah, do it through Fetch and you get points.
That there's
You might-
somewhere you can play games for actual money. Not gambling.
Yes.
Isn't gambling. For the games that you play, you get actual money.
Yeah,
But you
I've
have to do it on your phone.
I've heard that.
I don't want to do things on my phone. I
Honey,
want to
you can't
play.
just do one thing.
I want to play games on my computer. I do play a lot of games. I do memory games, lots of memory games.
Oh, maybe that's why I don't remember stuff. I need to do those.
Oh, I play it. I'm playing Royal Dream. Need to stop. Royal Dream. Is that in the Fetch thing? I have Fetch too. I think I had that and took that off my phone years ago.
They're tracking me, but I don't care if they know if I buy toilet paper or not. I mean, you gotta have it.
Wasn't Fetch years ago started out with if you showed your receipt of buying something, you got a percentage back?
I don't know. I only know about Fetch now.
Because I want to know if it was Fetch, because I used it on when I buy cases of liquor. If they had Smirnoff, regular Smirnoff, you bought a bottle, you got 20 cents per bottle. That would be in my cart to buy for the week, a case of it, and I would get 20 cents per bottle.
Oh,
I
I
think
never
it was
did that. And when she lost, they took money right out of her PayPal. I don't have any account hooked up to my Fetch. So they
Okay.
can't take nothing. But I've got lots of money. Not lots, but a couple $100 worth of stuff. worth of money. Actually, I get with my Fetch, I just get Amazon money.
Credit?
Yeah, well, it's not credit. It's like a gift card. Like a gift card. And that way I can get the littles Christmas presents with that money.
Are the games any fun?
Well, I can't stop playing Yarn Loop. Dang it.
Dang it.
I mean, like all day. I'm sitting here like I could be crocheting, but one more round. One more round.
How do we get Fetch? She says. Where'd my phone go?
It's an app from your app store. So mine's a Play Store for Android. You probably have an app store for Apple products. If you have somebody send you a link
The
to
referral?
join Fetch, that person that's sending you the link gets points, and you get, after you put in your first receipt, you get points. You get Amazon and Starbucks. Hi, Sherry. Yes, we're still gibbering.
Tank posted her link somewhere.
Yeah, and Mishi's had hers out. I can send a link. Cashed out for over $200 in Amazon. Isn't that great? I mean, it's free money. Why not? And if you play the games through there, that helps add your points.
I want to play on my computer though.
Well, I don't know how to help you there. I don't know if you can.
I don't want to play on my phone.
Sometimes same games, sometimes you have to delete games. Some games, my sister said there's one game that she was playing and it made her phone like super hot right away. So she's just like, I'm deleting that one.
Well, didn't I have my phone out a while ago?
I haven't seen it.
I did.
Yeah, I think, yeah, you did. You probably put it with those earrings that you can't find. Google Play Store has all the games. Oh, go to your Google and maybe you can find something in your something there on your computer. Been using it since last year's. It will be decades before I get any card. What?
Okay, I'm going to share this just to show you that I did make these.
Ooh, Alta 2, Annette. Yep, pay some games. Play some games. I'll look at my app store.
See?
It's only mobile, says Beth. Aw. Oh, those are some big eyes.
That was the big one, and then those are 2 earrings.
Did those legs pull too on the little ones?
Mm-hmm.
Aw. Nice to learn about getting money to play games. Yes. And it's I've had it for a long time, so I have not been cheated or whatever. You know what I mean? Shop the deal, Sherry. Sometimes in Fetch, if you get, a lot of times Gatorade will be a bonus. So it'll say buy like an 8-pack of Gatorade bottles, and you'll get 3,000 points. I'm like, easy peasy. I'm on it. So there's in there, you get places to look at the deals like that. Sometimes it's like you spend $25 getting gas and you can get 500 points. My charging port on my iPad just gave out. I have to replace the port on my tablet. They told me at we call it Gig Above here, is $220 to start. I'm like, no, thank you. I just want my crochet downloads. Not cheated on Fetch. Nope, I have not been cheated on Fetch. But sparing too much money on. You spend money to play a game? I got like 2,500 on AngelSoft. Hate AngelSoft.
See, it's got to be the same thing. If you're saying like AngelSoft and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
it's got to be the same thing. I wonder how much money I actually had because I never turned anything in.
Mm.
But I would scan them receipts for liquor.
I have one of my drivers got in under me, and you know, at the self checkouts at Walmart,
Hmm.
they got a little trash can underneath the counter. He'll just like, okay, there's a receipt. He said he got one like 1,500 points on somebody else's receipt. I'm like, you stinkwad.
They were doing that here. They was if had a little container,
Got
put
away.
your receipt in there. You know, most people, if you ain't a business, there's no reason to keep your receipt other than proving you got it. But if you didn't keep your receipts, they had a little bin out there to drop your receipt in there.
Huh. Going through the trash. I'm telling you.
I ain't going through no trash.
So you get, I think it's 50,000 points. You get, maybe it's 55,000. You get like $10 for like Walmart. I don't know what it is exactly.
Beth's got over $60 saved so far.
Nice. I have like 70,000 points right now. So I'll turn it into like Amazon money.
So why don't they do anything about yarn? I mean, we'd be rich.
Yeah, who's got businesses? Let's go.
Oh,
But I could buy yarn at Walmart if you turned it into Walmart money.
so if you guys,
You can get a Visa gift card, spend it
I have been
anywhere, pay a
I
bill.
have been staring at this. I haven't put anything in my cart yet, but I have been staring at this for a good while. This is the Curio is one of the other brands that I like to use. This is a number 3, and right now it's $2, and you get 295 yards.
Is that the thread or is that the like 3-weight or
It's a 3-weight thread. They make awesome tops. Awesome.
oh, look at all the colors.
I was trying to find this color, dang it, and I couldn't find it. That color right there.
Is that like a teal?
I think it's a teal, but it's not in this color chart. How rude of you to put a picture of something that's not in this color chart. That
Yeah.
green. That green ain't even in this color chart.
Must be out.
They had this on sale before. I bought 10 of these before when they were $2 a piece. Now they're all $2 a piece, and I want them all. Whiskers. I think this turmeric.
Now I got Fetch. Look at you scan everything. You clothes, shoes, pharmacy, gas, food, all your receipts.
Why?
$2. That's how you get your points. You get 25 points per receipt.
It's a
Unless
3-weight, Cynthia.
the 3-weight thread, which is thicker than the 5, right? And thicker than the number 10 thread. The Aunt Lydia's number 10 thread.
3 is like a sport weight. I did
right?
a test on Petra, which is my favorite yarn I like, and Aunt Lydia's number 3. Price wise, lengthwise, I mean yardage, would say yardage. I did both of them. It was far less money to do it with Petra than it was Aunt Lydia's. To do a top, I did 2 different tops. The same yarn, not the same yarn, the same number 3. The same pattern is what I'm saying. I did the same pattern, but it was, if you're going to make a pattern or make a top in the Aunt Lydia's, it will take at least 3 balls more than what it would if you bought Petra.
Wow.
And Petra's DMC Petra. I guess I could get lots of points by doing 10 receipts when I do my own checkout.
Sherry, I got Goo Gone. I bought a shirt. You know how Walmart has those stickers like that? It was stuck on a shirt. Well, it was brand new. I got it at Goodwill. I pulled that sticker off and the glue stayed on the shirt. I'm like, well, I'm not going to wear this. So now what do? I grabbed a bottle of that Goo Gone and just on a Q-tip, and that glue came off. I said, well, okay, that came off. Let's see if the Goo Gone comes out. It did. It washed right out. Nice. Currently stocking name brands and replacing with their own brands. So buyer. See, Beth, that's not what is happening at my store. At my Walmart, they are doing away with the great value and only having the name brands. And I think that's rude because I like the great value brand better than the name brand. Not everything, but most things. Doing 10 receipts at your own check. Well, now you can only do, there's kickers. You can only do 35 receipts in a week. I think that is. Or is it 2 weeks? Might be, I think in a week. You can do e-receipts too. I don't know how to do that. I'm not set up that way, but I do know you can. Stickers on the tops of jeans. I don't know, Cynthia. I think it was just their way to get you to come to their store because their brand was cheaper than the name brand. You can hook your emails up and they scan. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, Deborah, but yes, you can. But at the checkout at Walmart, you can pick whether you want an e-receipt or paper receipt. And you can get more points by doing an e-receipt than paper. All right, Beth? I think it's rude. They've been doing it for a while now. Everything that I find that I like, it's gone and only the name brand is there. I'm like, come on. Like their honey bunchers, their honeycomb, gone. What does your shirt say? SEC champions 2009.
Alabama. I just bought myself a hydrogen water bottle.
What is that? Besides a water bottle, what is that?
Hydrogen. Jenna having a great value meltdown.
I know. It's rude. It's only because they take the stuff away that I like. Could be. Love it from one sport girl to another.
I usually wear either something I crocheted or an Alabama top. That's, well, that was actually my wardrobe for many, many, many years being in the bar business. You got to pick. It's a Jen conspiracy. Yeah.
Well, when you like what you like. Your body missing minerals. Oh, I'm probably missing a lot of that stuff. I do take a multivitamin for seniors. When did that happen? Renovating my stores to look more like a Target. I do not Target. I do not.
I think I've only been in Target one time. I'm not a shopper. I'm not a big shopper.
Ooh, Sherry, maybe I need to start that then.
I think I'm the only one that can walk in the grocery store with $100 and walk out with 99.
Why? Because Sid pays the rest for you?
No, I just can't stand. I, I'm psycho. There's too many people around me. Don't
Oh,
don't.
right.
I go down an aisle. You know how people,
Spend twice as much.
you got an aisle this way and an aisle this way. You got two aisles. Okay. You don't go down the center of the aisle. Stay on one side or the other. If you're on this side,
Right
stay
down
on
the
this
middle,
side.
baby. I
People
have to
run
move.
down, they go down the center, and then you guys say either you move or they move. Somebody, and then they don't know how to say excuse me, or they run into your cart. It just gets on my nerves. So if somebody's in the aisle, I skip over that aisle and I go to an aisle that nobody's in. I stick to one side. If the aisle is over here, I stick to this side. If the aisle's over here, I stick. My husband, he goes right down the center, and he's like a brick house. He ain't moving. You're gonna move.
The brick.
He does that to me. He'll be standing there like, get your butt out of my way, boy.
Right, Terry? I don't either.
I can't walk in Michael's and walk out. I'm so rude, Jen. I don't even leave.
Michael's has never been my go-to store. Out of the big three, that's the last one I go to.
Now, see, we have a Michael's here in town, and then we have a Michael's in Prattville. It amazes me how one store can be completely opposite of the other. And I know it's management. I know it is. Our store here in town, you might as well call it disarray Michael's. Nothing is ever stocked, nothing's ever orderly. Go to the one in Prattville. Oh, everything's nice and neat and in its place. There's nothing, you don't walk up to the yarn aisle and a bunch of strings hanging down. It's all nice and neat. Even the bins are nice and neat, not torn apart balls or anything like that. I think they take them out and put them somewhere because it's always nice and neat. I I don't like going to this one here in town. Went from 8 aisles of yarn to two. Ooh. I went yesterday to Hobby Lobby. Of course, it wasn't the
They're a
yarn
fair
week.
craft store.
I thought I got to go to Hobby Lobby when the yarn was 30% off. I was so excited. And we get there and it was like, that was last week. What? What do you do for hobbies, Beth? I stalk Ivy in stores to annoy her. What? So they had the beads on sale. So of course I bought me some beads.
Yeah, of course. See?
I had,
Look at
of
yourself.
course.
Of course you did. I
Look
love
at,
it.
look at these shiny. Oh, I had such a hard time figuring out what I want. And do you think I was in a chrome meltdown? Because that's what it looks like. Look at that.
Look at that. How pretty.
Those are all going to be earrings.
Sparkly. Oh, look at that. Is that blue or is that purple?
That is.
Yep.
That
Not
one?
that
That's blue.
one.
That's green.
Green. Green and
Green,
gold.
purple, blues. These are
Oh, here it
green,
is.
purple, blues.
That one. You just flip that. Yep, that one.
That one, that's blue.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah, they were 40%. This one I like they sparkle.
Oh, those are pretty.
Those, I just dropped them. Yeah. So those are going to be all earrings.
They're gonna be.
I don't think that shows it justice. They just sparkle. That makes me happy.
The
Bracelet you have on, oh, yeah. That one is, I made this a long time ago. Last week, I think Ivy said she was going to come on.
She was sleeping today, guys.
Look,
Hi, Jennifer. Welcome in.
I got glue around it. I don't know. Let's see. Put it against the tape. Well, there goes the tape.
Dang hats. What? Oh, how pretty. Beautiful.
Those are crystals.
Good night, Kim. Thanks for coming.
Thank you for noticing. I shower in this. This thing's been on my wrist for I can't tell you how long. I shower in it, sleep in it.
Do you have Notify Me set up for your future lives?
Who?
Diana is asking that.
Asking who?
Us.
Yes, we usually do. Well, Jen usually waits till the day off. Drives me
I've
insane.
been good lately.
Jennifer, is that for me? Jennifer, I swear, your Facebook pictures and stuff, you are so beautiful.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I love looking at her, thinking she's really beautiful. Put in orders for earrings.
Rita's
I
calling.
got a ton of beads. I need it. I need some PayPal money.
You not see it, Diana? Because I've had tonight and in 2 weeks already set up. When did I do it? A couple weeks back.
I was going to do Tuesday today, but I'm telling you, after you know, why couldn't she wait it until like 10 o'clock when I was wide awake?
Right.
I'm like, okay, wait, I got to do some thinking about this. Okay, well, we're not going to make any decisions today, but you have about 2 months. About 2 months. Okay, well, it ain't that important. So let me get awake first.
Right. No, that's not how it happens. Well, it's
No,
always an inconvenience to have to hear that.
I would have never, I always wonder what people look like.
Oh,
I'm gonna,
you are
I'm gonna show
beautiful.
you. No, I'm gonna show you. She is,
Yep, Rita's wanting them earrings too.
of course. Uh,
So we are redirected by Cynthia. So yes, we're set up with the notify me.
no, look at that. I can't even find her.
Beth says I've worn the bracelet Cliff made for me since the day I got it here. Now I really don't want to take it off. I know. Sherry says my reminder is Alexa. Did it go off, Sherry? I've always wanted to do that.
She had this one today, I think. Oh, no, frick a frack. That ain't what I wanted. Go back.
Diane, it's usually 1 week on my channel, next week on Ivy. So we go back and forth like that. You had a rough day today, Ivy. I don't blame you. No worries.
I did. I'm still,
It's fun. We
I'm
talk about
still
everything.
processing it.
Right? Never look like you would think somebody looks like. I'm like, oh, I didn't picture you like that.
Right. So tell me, would you picture Jennifer this way? Well, Jen probably say, yeah, that's just the way I pictured her.
Does she look like me?
I can't blow it up because it'll go to a game. But this is a picture of her in a game. Can you see it?
No, but that's awesome. Hot tamale.
Sorry, Jennifer. I just would never picture her like that. Well, crap. Where are you now? Where are you? Are you guys seeing all this? I don't know where I am now.
What?
Right there. There. Let's see.
Was your mouse stuck?
What other picture? You showed something the other day. Look at that. I wouldn't do that. Nope.
Wow. Girl.
Jennifer, what did you do? You changed some stuff. There. I saw that one. I thought, well, she's so beautiful.
Yes. Look at you.
Ain't she? Sorry, Jennifer. I'll stop. If you ain't got her on Facebook, you need to go get her.
Fangirling.
Yeah.
Jennifer says, do you sell those bracelets? I really would love to buy one from you after I saw a lot of your beadwork. So pretty.
Very kind of you. Girlfriend, I just talked about you earlier.
Uh,
Oh, I guess you I guess you didn't know it was about you when I said a sweet lady, right? I didn't call you out. I said a sweet lady sent me some beads.
Sherry, we all are stalking her now. So
She wasn't even. Tracy, was you here? Do you want to see them? The mistake that I did in them. So I was doing hoops. Oh crap! Now I dropped that. I hate bending over because I bend over and I can get sick real easy.
Beth or Blue Dress, somebody, anybody, can you drop Jennifer Raygate's channel, please?
I don't know where it went to. Why does it bounce on the floor and it goes 50? There it is. 10 miles away.
Tracy's doing homework again.
Okay. So Tracy, I said a sweet young lady sent me some beads and I was working on a pattern, right?
Yes.
So here I did. I did the pattern. So I did the pattern on hoop earrings. So my problem was I don't wear hoops. I don't wear these kind of hoops.
Thank you,
So
Beth.
So if that's the piece that hangs into your ear, I had my center there, but I had it in the center like this. You see the problem? If the earring sits like this, the center point needed to be moved.
Thanks, Blue.
So then I was trying. No, I just had it again and I lost it again. So the next one.
For dropping Ivy. I appreciate that.
So the next one I decided just to do it on a regular. I love making them out of rings. I got all kinds of different rings. And then I forgot my pattern, what I was doing there, because there's 4 colors of purple there. You really can't tell, but you will be able to see when it's, you just can't see all the 4 colors. And I couldn't remember on this one, as you could tell, I messed up. So there you go. Yes, I was talking about you earlier, that sweet lady.
Now, that picture you showed of her, I wouldn't have pictured her as a crocheter at all.
A model.
Yeah.
They will be, Tracy, when I get it right. I think of it one way. It should be one way. If I hadn't messed up on the first one, I would have had a pair made. Yes, I owe you a pair. I told you that. You and myself will have the only pair. Of course, you.
I'm headed to bed. Love you.
All right, I love you.
Love you.
Everybody's going to say good night.
Game over. Good night.
Game over.
Game over.
What time is it? 10:09. Yeah, we'll have matching earrings. That way, just you and I.
You are new to crochet. Awesome.
Who?
Jennifer, do you have anything you like, something in particular that you like to make? Thank you, Angela. She is now subscribed to you, so your number should went up 1.
I've gotten, hey, I don't know who's been subscribing, but I got you a couple, 1 the other night or 2 the other night. I was in somebody else's channel. Don't remember who, but I am up to 14. I'm almost 14. 1444.
14. Okay. Good number. 12 times 12.
I don't know what's going on, but it's been climbing.
Nice.
I make wearables and shawls.
And blankets. Nice.
I like the wearables. Although I haven't crocheted a top lately. Oh yeah, I have. I'm still working on Mona's. Why is this taking me forever? This is ridiculous.
You're dragging your heels.
I normally will take this and be done with it. Look at that.
Look at that.
I haven't
Those
done
colors
any more to it.
Oh, saturated.
I feel so bad that I ain't got it done.
Sherry said goodnight, Sid. Look at how those are so saturated colors. I love it.
Now, see, Nana Michelle started with the bottom there, that dark
Right.
on hers. She started with this color right here. She's going this direction where I started with the purple out.
It's gorgeous. Yes. Love it.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm procrastinating getting this done. It's because I got 1,001 other things on my head.
Yes. And they just added to it today. So, if anything in decades. Decades.
Clear history. Is there a
Someone.
time limit on how long the replay lasts?
Limit. Good question, Terry.
Beautiful. I think it's neat to see Nana Michelle, how she started hers. Not this top, but started the same skein of yarn.
Right.
And I started a different way, how it turned out.
If you sub to someone, you clear your history. Is there a time limit on how long the replay lasts? Not exactly sure you asked that correctly, but way I'm thinking, and it's just hearsay because it's what other people say, and I don't know the real answer, but I've heard 3 times you can watch a video 3 times, perhaps that they get credit for it. I don't know.
See, it says my watch hours are down.
I am at 2,155, I think, as of last week, with 575 subscribers now.
Yeah. Who was it? I can't remember. I want to say 2. Got you 2 of them. Don't remember where I was.
Oh, thank you for the bingos at Elaine's too. Appreciate that. And I got you one at Elaine's the other day too, Monday.
Yeah, you sent me a message and it's like, I ain't even playing. How did I get a bingo?
I played for you. Look, I
wonder
you
this,
me.
Beth. I want to know about this. Okay. It says if you mute, it doesn't count. Okay. I do a lot of I'm not going to call anybody out, but people that has a lot of music in their videos or play a lot of other stuff. Sometimes there's sounds that I have a ear that just vibrates on certain sounds. So I will turn that sound off. I will turn you off, but I'm leaving you running. So I wonder, does that count if you alive? I'm talking about alive. And I mute you, are you getting credit for it? If that's true right there, if you mute, it doesn't count. There are deaf people too, so that don't make much sense. YouTube says no. So in a live, if I've turned you off,
I love
muted
it.
you.
YT says no.
I was
So
watching.
if it's muted, no, but if you leave it on the lowest setting without being off,
was sleeping and you weren't
should
in
count.
and you weren't in my dreams. That's how I was playing Jen's playlist today. I don't know. What difference would it make if you're mute or not.
Right, Beth? So they wouldn't put it on mute. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't bother anybody, would it?
Deaf people wouldn't know if audio is on. And there's some reason it's what?
It got louder at points.
And for some reason it was snowing. Oh, video that you watched. Oh, on Jen's. Jen made me do it. Or Ivy made me do it. I didn't make her do it. She claimed that. I did not make her do it.
I'm the jokester. I said I had bruises on my back from where she pushed me and everything.
I kept telling her, if you're going to sit this much time on YouTube, you might as well just go live and let people watch it. I can't do that. I can't do that. Out of the clear blue,
Funny.
you want to go live? And it's like, what? Sure. I didn't push her.
Well, they would know if it's on by looking at it, on their screen. Like I can go and look and say, okay, yeah, I can turn the volume up or down.
Well, it makes no sense.
But maybe their computer, whatever they're using, is already set to that setting. If you mute, you're not paying attention.
Yes, I am. Some people have the CC on it. So some people's live, while they're live, have the CC. And it's the text to talk, which I downloaded it. I'm still working on it. I haven't been able. That way I can sit here and the text over here is being read to me. I don't have to read it.
It reads it out loud to you?
Yes.
Wait, I want to know how to do that.
It's text to talk is what it's called. I don't know that if I can even have it on now. I haven't tried it out yet.
Sherry, driving the airplane on the highway. Hi, Lori. Welcome in.
Hello, Lori. Mm-hmm.
If the CC is on, that probably counts, says Beth. One YouTuber said if you were watching but pause it,
it's called text to speech.
Up to the pause. What if you continue? It isn't pleasant. Sure. I don't get it. He said no. Mine does that because I have my videos and lives set for hearing impaired.
Right.
It's only true if you don't go back and finish. Don't count on his time. So if I click on a video and I thought, oh, I'm going to watch that later and go out of it, that's bad. If I go back in to watch it another time.
So watch hours is when you watching it. A view is when you click on the page. You just go to it. That's a view.
Okay. So when I'm scrolling, like on my phone, and a short comes up, like they have two side by side on my phone, that short, if it's at the top of my phone, it's moving. I cannot hear it, but it's moving. Like I've clicked on it, but I haven't clicked on it. It will show up in my history like I watched it, but I didn't watch it. I didn't click on it.
I heard that if you liked it, it will show a complete watch.
Yes. Too many rules.
Well,
keep up.
Out of fairness now, we're not paying for it.
Right.
So
pause for a bathroom break, just go back. No, I don't know. I mean, like, watch it another time. Click out of it, and it's another year later before I get to it.
Seems like I watch the same ones over and over. It's like there's several of them that I will just watch
That's
without sound because of the music and stuff. I can't. There, it's like I live here and the bass is right back there. The bugles makes this ear just go brrrr all the time. So when around 5 o'clock, I have to hold this in not to hear it because it will make me just crazy.
wow. See, and then you could hook your headphones up to it and let it run too.
I just don't get it, the sound part. So now I'm worried about all the times that I've gave people watch hours, watch time, or in the lives that they're not getting it.
Right, Terry? I do it so I can go back to history and watch. I do that a lot. Messes with the click-through rate somehow, but however long you watch is what counts. A view is 30 seconds, I believe.
I heard that, yes.
Well, I think we've also heard if you watch 20 minutes of it, you get credit. They get credit for it. I don't know.
I don't think a lot of people watch the complete 20 minutes. It's like a lot of videos on tutorials. People don't sit and watch the entire thing.
Right. Look and see what the ending is supposed to look like. And then if I want to make it and I get the point, start making it, and then I realize, okay, I'm doing it. Shut it off. I'm done. I don't need that no more.
Now, I do my thumbnails based on what I've created. I really don't think that's working. So I don't know what to do thumbnails on. And I get upset. Like I see somebody put a thumbnail of a very pretty top. And then you go to it and it has nothing to do with the top. Ooh. I went to it because of the top or whatever is on your thumbnail. I went to it because of that.
Right.
Diana says she does that. Okay, I'm not the only one. So your skim through is click on it and whiz through. Now I might watch a little bit of it.
That was a clickbait.
Arita says that happens to her too.
Yeah. It does.
Or
happen.
like when they show a graph on the front of it. Pet peeve of mine too. Yeah, they show a graph on the front of it, and then you go to it, and the graph they don't show the graph anymore. It's on the front, on the thumbnail. They're going to tell you how to do it from there. Which I want to see the graph. I comprehend a graph more than somebody say double crochet here, double crochet. I comprehend the graph more. I got probably about 10 tabs of graphs open. I found a square, a real pretty square in a stitch pattern that I have not seen before. And I thought I put a star by it. I said a star. I don't know what star I was talking about, but I could have swear I bookmarked it. And now I can't find it ever again. So I got like 10 tabs looking through all these graphs. And the smartest thing I should have done was take my phone, go over there and click.
Screenshot.
How easy would that have been? But no, I got to make it hard. You got so many playlists. See, I don't have playlists.
I have a lot of playlists too.
Yeah, I do too.
But mine are private. I don't leave them out for everybody because that doesn't do me any good. If you go to my channel and you click on, let's say Juan's blanket. If I have that saved in a playlist and you watch it, that doesn't do nothing for me. It does for Juan.
Well, that's what you should be doing, Jen.
What's that?
You're helping everybody out.
Oh, well, I do that. I did that for a long time.
I'm kidding, folks. I'm kidding.
No, but I didn't realize that if I did a playlist and it had an Ivy tutorial, a Juan tutorial, a Bod tutorial, that doesn't credit me, at all. So it just means I want to either, watch it later or
Okay, wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out what you just said.
Me too.
Your playlist?
If I make a playlist of a tutorial that you've made, a tutorial that Juan has made, and a tutorial that Bod has made.
How do you do that?
Somebody else clicks on my playlist, that takes them to Juan's or yours or Bag of Days, but it doesn't do anything for me. I just made a playlist.
So, okay, I'm going to play dumb here.
Okay.
I thought playlist was your content, not somebody else's content.
No.
So, all right. School me on how do you make a playlist of someone else's content?
You go into their channel and you save it. You find
save it.
Hang on.
You're schooling me because I don't have playlists like that. I only have playlists of my content. All right, so let's go to Kelly's. She's on right now, so, but okay, so I'm at Kelly's. So I hit this. So if I hit that save.
Yep.
Okay, let's do it.
You want to share or no?
Yeah, I'm fixing to share. So.
Okay.
So you can tell me if I'm doing it right. Okay. So I'm at Kelly's live right now. Hi, Kelly. We're using you, Kelly. Okay. So it says a thumb up, thumb down, share, save.
Hit save.
So I hit the save.
So there you have playlist right there. It says watch later, shorts. But if you see the plus new playlist, those are all your playlists right there.
So click that.
So then you can title it any way you want. Kelly's Lives. You can make right there, you can make it private or public so anybody can watch it, or private, only you can see what you've saved.
Oh, and turn that on for a collaborate.
And I don't know about the collaborate.
So that's how Cynthia made it. Okay, now I got it. Okay, see, you're teaching me something. Okay.
And hit cancel because you probably don't want to save a live, but there
Sorry,
you go.
Kelly.
Okay.
Okay, I did not know that.
Yes, I do have food. I have things for my niece that wanted to crochet that I thought maybe she would like to do. I have everything. I have a nooking playlist. I have knitting playlist.
When someone does a hashtag like Christmas in July, all creators in the group go on your playlist. Recipe tutorials, fixing things.
I even have one that says things I've made that were from other people's channels that I made their item or whatever.
I have Pinterest. I save it there.
Got a bunch of them, but the only ones that are public, I think, are my live playlists. I need to update, but instead of just updating, I'll make new, because like I think I have to do the last half of 2025 in a playlist because it's just easier to click on a playlist. I can do that in here. Click on it. Here's another squirrel. On a computer, you can now do more than one thing open at a time.
Yeah.
You play 4 videos at a time, and all 4 getting credit for those. Right, Diana? You can see what you've made and what you give away.
I have 32 tabs open.
No way.
Let's see if I can show the.
Not enough hours in a day, but you get a lot more done if you can play 4 videos at the same time. As long as they're getting credit for it.
See all them up there at the top?
You betcha. Love it.
Most of them are graphs. Look how many Facebooks. Those graphs. Let's see if I can. No, it probably won't let me do it. It probably won't let me.
Having 4 playing at the same time slow me down. It don't matter because I just leave it on and I go away.
See, it won't. Yeah, it's mostly graphs.
I used to do that. Have tabs and tabs and tabs, but when I was on my laptop, having those extra tabs open would slow my computer down and it would always kick me out. So I've learned to not have all those tabs open and just click save it.
See all these graphs?
Yeah. Oh, look at that horsey. Ooh.
Pages and pages and pages of graphs. I was looking for the leaves. This one. That's the one I wanted. But I wasn't happy with that one.
I said show the correct way to close out tabs on my phone. I thought if I swiped it or closed it, that did it. Nope. Ooh, look at that. See, that's like me with patterns. Collect them all. Good girl, wagging your tail, Ivy.
That's all I want is the graphs.
Doesn't
Because I'll take part of one.
It might run a laptop or phone.
And put it with another one. Look at this dress. How beautiful is that? Can you see that? Or did it change? Yeah.
My princess would love that.
It is gorgeous.
Canvas horse graph. The plastic canvas horse graph, yeah. It's going to be a much better.
Where is there? Yeah, I got a bunch of graphs. Not that I'll even get through them all, but.
Can you imagine how much yarn that would take, that dress?
Yes, Sherry, it is AI. But it's even, I don't mind AI except for when it comes to buying it. I want to know, if I buy a pattern, I want to do it. I want a true pattern. Kind of like, remember the eagle? She finally wrote me back, and it's been over a month. But I had to file a complaint with Etsy. So Etsy says, okay, you guys, pay attention to this. Can you provide the empty pages?
Can you what?
Can you provide the empty pages? When I said it's an incomplete pattern, can I provide the empty pages? Well, I wouldn't be writing you if I could see the pages. And I wrote that.
And nothing, nothing
No,
back.
she finally wrote back to me and told me that if I can provide that they're not pages, that it is an incomplete pattern, she would be more than happy to refund my money. But I have to prove that it isn't there. How do I prove that it's there if it doesn't show anything about a beak? It doesn't show anything about the eyes. So where's the pattern for the eyes? Well,
Send the
it
send the
ain't in
pattern back to her and say, "This is what I got. Here's my proof. This is all I got. Where's the rest of it?"
Well, I wrote back and said, how do I prove that it ain't there if it ain't there? I don't know what you're asking. She knows it's AI. She knows it's missing, but there's nobody else had any complaints about this. I don't even think anybody else done it.
If it's real and you paid for this pattern and she got the money for it, she should know what you got and what you didn't get.
Exactly. Go check your pattern. I can't
look
prove,
in the email.
I can't prove what's not there. I can't send you the part that's missing because I don't have it. Where's the eyeballs?
Right.
Okay, let's do this. I'm going to show you guys the pattern. It really don't matter to me. She can sue me whatever she wants because it's really stupid for her to say that. Here, let me do the eagle.
That's why I pay with PayPal. I always get my money back.
Eagle purse. Here you go. I'm going to share this. I'm going to show you the picture. Okay. Share, 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 share.
Share and share alike.
It's a window. Eagle purse. Share.
5 degrees cooler than tomorrow.
Okay. So you can see that. I got it blown up big enough. Okay.
Yep.
So here's what it's supposed to look like. I don't want to make it big. Okay. So looks right? That looks, I stared at this so many times thinking, is it AI? Is it real? At times I would say, well, look at the little, I call them gator scales.
Right.
That looks like a double, looks like a half double to me. This looks like single. It doesn't look anything like the other stuff. Okay, so I'm going to show you the pattern. It is really cool, and I wanted to do it, and I bought the yarn. I got everything ready. I was so into this. I wanted to get it done. I think it still could be recreated, but okay. So it tells you what yarn to use, abbreviations, notes. Here's the finished size.
Nice. Make it a lining.
Pattern overview. So here you go. All right, I guess I have to make it big. All right. So the head, the beak, the feathers. A, B, C. Right?
Right.
A, B, C. There's A. There's B.
Wait, that little circle is supposed to make that big head?
C. Okay. At least you're seeing what I'm seeing. The back body. And assembly. Did you see anywhere the eyeballs? You're finished. You're done.
Oh.
Did you see anywhere on the eyeballs?
No.
Remember it said A, B, and C.
Yes.
So I thought, okay, well, maybe I missed it. Let's go back. Let's check this again. A, the beak, and it's pointing to the eyes.
To the eye.
B, the head. C, the feathers. Now pay attention. Feathers. There's the beak. Mine did not turn out like that at all, but I said, oh well, because I'll probably have to do it again. So I got the beak done, went to the head. That's all the head is. Circle, circle, circle.
No. It looks like the same picture.
And it's supposed to look like this. The head is supposed to look like that.
No.
Feathers. This don't look anything like the feathers.
No. Those feathers aren't round.
But look how these feathers are.
Ugh.
The bag body.
I said it didn't look like crochet on the edges. Even the hook looks fake. AI can't do tools.
Right. So
Pattern makes
do you
no
see
sense.
any pattern? Do you see anything missing in the pattern?
Like everything. No way to make the head.
No way to make the eyeballs.
Now I think the eyeballs are the plastic.
Oh, you think
Regular eyes, just big ones. But I mean, there's no eyebrow. You see the bump out for the eyebrows.
Right.
Nothing about the handle. I mean,
So what part do I send to her and say, this ain't there? The whole pattern? No.
I bet more than half, Beth, with the eyes the way they are. Look at the ruffles on the going up from beside the eyes up to the top. No way. Yeah, the
I
ruffles
thought it was
on the
just,
head.
I thought it would be
So much. Yes, Lord.
trial and error on a lot of stuff. How many rounds for the eyes? You could probably do it by using some parts of this. This made no sense whatsoever. Mine did not look anything like that at all. Nothing. And I thought, what is that? Is that a needle? Is that a burner? Is that
Right? That doesn't even look like a hook at
Right.
all.
Nope.
And who would crochet with the tip of the hook like that?
So there's the circles, but where's, I mean, nothing.
So if you saw those pictures before you bought it, would you have bought that pattern?
No, because I would have scoped it out.
Exactly.
But I'm supposed to send to her the pages that are not there.
Jennifer says, yeah, I'd send the whole thing and say, you make this and tell me how it comes out.
Right. It makes no sense.
Looks like that in the first.
Now
two
the purse
pictures,
bottom,
right?
I could probably, fudge any part of that. But look at it. This is oval.
Yes.
This is round.
Yes. The nostrils are missing too. Yep. Does not even show how to do the forehead. No, you can't tell it's fake once you pay.
But I did go back and forth thinking, your eagle purse is done. Oh, wow. I didn't even get any of this. Sew the feathers. And all it shows is the eyeballs for the head.
Do you
That's all it
see
shows.
any reviews on that?
Nope. I left one.
Burden of proof is on her.
No, I could show you those.
She got the money. She got the money and ran.
Right?
She, he, whoever. They got to prove nothing now. They already got the money.
She would have never contacted me if it wasn't for me filing a complaint. It's like how do I send you something that's not there? So if you want to see it, it's on Latch. Oh, here, I'll just copy that. No, that says my purchases. Hang on. I think
What
they're
the
out of Ukraine too, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're out of Ukraine. All right, Jen. Oh, I can remember. I forgot we can do it over here now too. Does it show up? So if you want to go see it, don't go buying it.
Explain that every step is missing many parts and do not match the pictures. Really stinks something you like and you get screwed, right?
Oh, I wanted this.
My Walmart stuff.
I really wanted to do that. I did. I had a whole theme of what I wanted to do.
Latch Hook Co. That's
Yeah.
on Etsy.
On Etsy. Yeah. I thought I had it on the page.
I'd just do a chargeback, in my opinion, says Chris.
So she has 620 sales.
Yes.
So I'll show you my review. Nobody's done it.
Get you beautiful in the chat.
Oh, now there is some. Okay, so here you go. Let's stop this and go to the review.
And no, I'm not wearing a Huggies.
So here you go. This was May 7th, 2026. Great pattern, well written, lots of pictures and steps. You know you lied, woman, Donna, because you didn't even do it. May 13th, 2026. Absolutely amazing. Highly recommended. You lied too. So I wrote, pattern had missing parts, sent messages, no response. Only wish I saw the reviews first. No reviews. Says download was available quickly. Pattern was just as I expected. She had so many reviews of how, but none on this. These
Donna
people
isn't real.
These people lied. You know darn good and well that you didn't do that. Show me your picture of you doing it.
Can you use the picture and show Chat GPT? It will draw up a pattern for it, Ivy.
I think that's probably what this is, truthfully. I don't know. Oh, now it's on sale for $4.04. You guys, you get a bargain. I paid $10.49 for it.
Trust Ravelry more right now, yeah. She told her friends to write them. Tell them you want picture proof.
Yeah. Let's see. Where's my, oh, did I get another letter? Let's see. So I sent, mine was the first one. It says, I don't know where it says you need help with an item arrived damaged. Your ideal resolution is a refund referred. Okay, well, that should be one I sent her. Refund would be nice. Have not heard from seller. But that's not the original one. Let me see.
Lori says, I literally did an Etsy survey today and complained about AI patterns and stolen patterns that are being sold on there.
Really? But, Lori, now I have noticed, let me see. Let me just pick one of hers, okay?
She did all her own reviews.
if you click on the pattern now, they are starting to put this is an AI, but it'll be down at the very bottom in a small print. None of hers. I don't see hers doing that. I started noticing that. Let's just do an Etsy.
Your item was damaged. It had BS all over it.
Let's do crochet.
Get a better pattern from Chat GPT, says Lori. Yeah.
What should we put in? A toddler dress. Let's do that. Okay, so now I'm literally going to find one that is a chat. I can tell that it is like these. Can you see them or do?
No, we're still
No.
on the eagle purse.
Okay, get off the eagle first. I'm so mad at them. Okay, so you could tell this is a AI. That is not real. I could tell that right off the bat. That is not real.
How?
It just one, people don't sit here and make these dresses like this to set up. You usually make one with a pattern. You don't have tons of them. That doesn't look real to me at all. Could be, but I'm saying it don't. So let's do this. So I'm going to blow it up. Let's see. Blow it up.
My cat could write a better, more convincing pattern. That is 100% fake, says Chris.
Right. So, don't get away from what I'm looking at. So this one does not say that it was AI generated. But I have started noticing that they are doing that. Now this looks more real than that picture that they showed. See that?
Mm-hmm.
So that may not be AI. But,
the wind spinner I sent you a picture of, said Sherry.
Wind spinner?
Did you just send a picture, Sherry?
Sherry, Sherry, baby. Oh, let me see. Anyway, I'm glad if she did that, I'm glad she did that because, but I had started noticing at the very bottom of the pictures, it will say AI generated. Let's see if
Different pictures is a good indication of AI patterns.
let me see if this one says no.
She said she sent it a couple days ago.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I don't know. Can't see it.
I can't.
Don't you just love me to tell you all your failures?
What
Can't
happened? I'm looking at all these. This dress.
Aw, she's so cute.
I thought that was AI. You really can't tell anymore. They're getting much better.
Is it the same little girl? That might be a heads up to you.
Right. But they make a lot of patterns. Oh, look at that doll.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Top and shorts.
I mean, if they got a video with it, it might be. I don't see. I don't know really what I was looking at the other day, but I started noticing at the very bottom it said AI generated. And I was so happy that they should be. It should be listed as AI generated. Look at that. That's so cute.
Yeah, she makes it, not necessarily the outfit.
True.
You can tell they're getting better. Very cute. Yes.
They are getting better. Some things I just can't tell until you. I like it that you can blow it up and actually see the stitches. Now I know this one is real because the designer that I did something with, that's her pattern. Well, I don't know. She says Abigail Ferry. I
It's
don't. Christy
J
D.
Hook, isn't it?
Says Christy DK. but I know I just did a test
I
pattern for.
Oh, I think Reggie had that. I could be wrong. Look at
Look at
that
that.
red, white, and blue. Ah.
I was hoping to find one, and I'm not finding it right now. That's Bag of Days.
Oh yeah,
I can spot hers right off the bat. I love dresses like this.
I like the one next to it. The
See,
flare
here's
at the
that
bottom.
same pattern, the same pattern by a different designer.
Oh, just follow tutorials so you know it's real, right? I had someone send me a finished make, and when I opened it, it said AI generated. So I don't know if they actually made it or not, but I will share it anyway.
See, I wonder what fine line is
I
going to
know
be
we
on
all
that,
do. Yeah.
because you can use AI to create a pattern. I did it. I followed it exactly the way it was. What the
Look at that doll.
anyway? Oh, did I just go out? Did I click us out?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I hit the other one.
Oh, it is hard to tell. I've had to triple check most of the time to make sure it's legit. Stink, we have to be careful with everything. It's terrible. People have to do that.
I think it was a lie. I will show
They
you.
don't have to do that. It's terrible that people do that and they don't get caught. So they just keep doing it.
Okay. Well, I don't want to. I don't want to do the. I wanted you to see the thumbnail.
Ivy, I sent you what I just found on Facebook.
Okay.
It's a Sherry.
Here you go. Here was one of our lives.
Good night, Deborah. Thank you for coming.
Good night, Deborah. This was one of our lives. And here, this red, white, and blue.
Yes.
So the girl on the left, looking at it, the girl was AI generated. I said I want a girl red, white, and blue strap dress. They created that girl, and I made the pattern over there.
Right.
How did I do?
You did good.
So it was AI recreated. Doesn't look exactly like it, but pretty darn close.
Oh, it looks great.
So kind of like even down here, this picture here is AI created, but you can make that. Even the next one down is AI created. So you could do it and make it from that. It does. I just wanted the picture. I didn't want how to do it.
Right. Inspiration. Oh,
Right.
right there's the animals.
Yeah, I did all them in a week.
Your panda earrings, stitch markers.
Stitch markers. Yeah. See, my thumbnails are.
Oh, Jennifer said she liked it.
See, those are
Enough that you could create it, right?
those are AI created images. Just all I said was vibrant yarn, ivy leaves, and bees, and that's what it created.
Chris says, now if it could tell me how to make the girl.
No, I don't want no kids. No dads. um,
Oh, fun.
yeah. I tried to have my stuff up front. If I don't have anything, I'll probably just put something like that. Oh, that was the blanket. Yep, the blanket.
Yes.
Anyway, I was looking for, what was I looking for? Stop sharing. We don't want to see any more of my stuff.
Always. Of course we do.
Um, this was, oh, Sherry sent how to spot an A. Oh, well, we'll just share it, Sherry. Sharon.
Sharing Sherry.
All right, I gotta sneeze first.
Some of my shorts are AI, the voice, but pictures are my voice.
Excuse me, bless me, God loves me.
God bless you.
How to spot an AI, I guess that's generated.
Picture.
Can you see it?
Yep.
Okay, good.
But you're
Nope.
probably missing some words.
It's AI. Sherry, you sent me an AI.
An AI generated picture of an AI generation.
Right. Okay. It says AI crocheted images often look too perfect, overly smooth stitches, airbrushed color blends, and impossible shapes that wouldn't hold up in real yarn. Zoom in, real crochet shows distinct V and X stitches and a slight irregularities while AI produces blobs or melted loops.
Oops.
Also check hands and edges. Yeah, I do that. AI struggles with realistic fingers and clean seams.
Hmm.
As they have
Nice.
a picture of somebody up here that is a real person. I've seen his videos.
Mm.
So I do the hands. I guess if I had saw, if we went back to the purse thing, if I'd went back there and saw the tool that was used instead of uh, a crochet hook, if that was first up there, I probably would have said, no, I'm not buying it because nobody uses like a melting prod. Because I actually thought they melted the holes for the beak, is what I thought that was, not a hook. But why would you melt it? I don't know. That was top. That was a top they made. Oh, I thought it was a blanket. Let me go back. Sherry. So are you saying that top is not? I don't know. Oh, my head hurts. That was the top they made. Uh-uh. It was someone talking about using their own pictures. Now, I do like to play around with AI. I do. Because you get free stuff, so play around with it. Let's see. Leonardo. Leonardo.
I know Elaine has played around with that AI stuff too because of her like thumbnails and stuff are like a almost like a cartoonish.
Right? I wish I know Sandra does a lot of good stuff like that. She needs to tell us how to do it.
Yeah. Teach me Tuesday.
I mean, I see who was it the other day that had a shell on, had their face as a turtle. I thought that was cute.
Was that Sandra?
I don't know who.
I agree, Beth. Time and place.
Let's
I
see.
know, or was it Lacey? Lacey Lavender is doing a lot of stuff like that, shorts.
Yeah. So, like, whenever you're watching, oh, I mean, you get 50 credits. So if you typed in, this one was AI. I wanted to show you the shirts.
Those are cute.
So I typed in red, white, and blue chevron for the shirt. Oh, that's where I did the dress. Yeah. So look at that. So tell me you couldn't recreate that. It's just an idea. That's all I wanted was an idea of red,
Isn't that
white.
what they call freeform?
Yes.
You get inspiration from something and just make it.
Right. So and then I said a purse, red, white, and blue purse. Now these were with the free credits, and all it is just getting an idea. And look at the blanket.
It's pretty.
Mm-hmm. Just an idea.
Yeah. And if you got your Crojo is wonky, that could help you get on track. Is that Leonardo?
Oh,
Kitty Lane. Yes, Chris. It was Kitty Lane with the face in the turtle.
Kitty Lane. Yes. I thought it was so cute. Of course, I like being retarded. Yes, it is Leonardo. But there's so many. I have others. I got so many. You know, when my 50 credits run out over here, I go over here to this one. This one isn't. I don't think this one is this one the flowers? Things that when I was doing sunset,
Yeah.
the pandas.
Can't even do that. Panda's in the hammock anymore.
No, look at him there. It's just what you type in and ask for. I don't remember the pumpkins. I don't remember them at all. But I'm sure there's others. Um, uh, image generation. Let me see this one. Yeah, nope. This one. Nope, that same one. No, this one is Devant Art. That's this one. That's not Leonardo. Leonardo, I got a bunch of Leonardos. Devon Art. Devian. Devianart. Devian.
DVR. DVR. That's talented.
Maybe I should have typed that in, how to do a star and a square.
Oh, yeah. There was room for two on that raft. Kitty Lane was the turtle, but Ladybird Loves made that for her.
Oh.
Ride 'em, cowboy.
That was turning when I was trying to figure out how to make emojis for your YouTube page. I was trying to figure it out. This is one of them. I don't know. I don't even know what's in here. Nope. See, that's the only thing I did. Like, I can't figure it out.
People, do some videos.
Yeah.
Show me how. Hold my hand, step by step.
Room for two on that what raft?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Yeah. Kitty Lane, she's got several. I liked them. You'll have to teach me how.
Yeah, Lacey Lavender does a lot of that. Leonardo, Titanic, Raft. Oh,
Mhm.
sorry. Some of my jokes are cryptic.
Oh, Titanic rap. Sorry. You're so funny. Who did Kitty Lane's? Who did it?
Lady Bird.
Oh, yeah, she did say Lady Bird did it. She's probably in the bushes listening. Jessica, welcome in.
Well, that was a fun trip. I'm sorry you had trouble with that pattern, though.
Hopefully, I'll get my money back.
Well, that's not the point. You wanted to make the purse.
I did. You would not believe, I had this whole theme, the star, the flag, eagle. I had all kinds. Creepers are always around.
Good night, Sherry. Thank you for coming. Enjoy your late dinner.
She's going to take a little nap. She'll be back up later.
Well, I think I am good to go. It is after midnight here.
Yes. I'm
If
trying
they
to stay
call me-
awake.
Ooh. I think I'm going to head out.
You guys, I will have the surgery, okay? So everybody, don't be asking me about am I having the surgery. I'm going to have it. Don't worry about it. It's just I have to get things right first.
Right. It's like I say, it's got to be your idea.
Yeah.
There you go.
So just don't worry. It'll be okay.
Awesome, Diana. Thank you. Did you have fun tonight?
I hope they did.
Yeah.
If they didn't, we ain't doing our job.
I know. How rude.
I do too. Jen, have my no fun. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They said yes. Yes. Hugs to all.
It was good to see you guys again. We'll see you in the streets. We'll see you next week. Are you going to set it up Tuesday?
Yeah, I'll set it up Tuesday.
Okay.
I was
Next
going to
week,
do.
I
I don't want to do a Tuesday day and a Tuesday night, so it'll be.
No.
I wanted to do every other Tuesday. So
find another day like Thursday.
Well, no, I have to get up and get dressed and perform and. No, I only want to do it once a week.
I know.
Been crocheting and watching y'all. See ya. All right, Rebecca. Good
Thank
to
you,
see you,
Diana.
hon. Thank you for watching, spending your time with us.
Hi, Rebecca. Thank you for coming. Good night.
Good night, Jennifer. Good night, everybody.
Good night, you guys. We'll see you later. Thank you for coming. Bye.
Bye. How do they do that? Bye.